Hello, everyone. Oh, hello, little bear. But hello. How is everyone today? I think I said that today would be a cosplay stream. I lied again. Cat spotted so soon? I know. He just can't control himself around the table. It's new furniture. It's exciting. Subnautica looks a little different. Today we're doing nano blocks. So we got this one. This was a leftover from the last time we did nanos. And then we got this one. And we got this one. So we got 3 on the docket for today. How dare you? Scammy cause? Bro. Well, I didn't wake up late today. I woke up on time, but I woke up feeling like not great. My tummy hurt, my throat hurt. And so I just swapped my Wednesday and my Tuesday plans. So I'll cosplay tomorrow. And then today I ran some errands. Do you mind getting your butt out of my face, doofus? How was your day? I cleaned up around the house a bit, and then I went to get my nails done. Not my fingernails. I got my toes done, which was fun. I don't get my nails done at my nail place anymore. Did I tell you guys the story with that? Did you try some tea for your throat? I thought about making some before stream, but I ran out of time. Hello. Hello. He's not a doofus, he's just a little chunky. He's chunky and a doofus. Ever thought of that? No, please tell us in deep detail. We gotta start nanos soon, because we have like roughly 2 hours for each nano, and I want to get through all of them, so I won't yap for too long. But I can yap while we build, but I have to set up the camera. I didn't tell you guys about the nails, but I told you about the bus needles. Okay, slightly different story, but there's a nail place I've been going to like since I moved here, and the people who owned it, they were so sweet and they were so good at what they did, but very recently someone bought them out, so they have new owners now, entirely new staff, and I don't think that the people there now know how to do nails. Hello friends, hello, welcome to stream. Really great cosplays you do, thank you. Oh, hello, first time chatter, welcome to stream. But yeah, so my favorite nail salon, the only nail salon I know of around here, they got bought out, and the new people had to have had some sort of training for nails, because like otherwise that'd be insane. But it was like they didn't know what they were doing at all. I went to get... Don't eat that. He's trying to eat my rese flowers. You can't eat those. I went to get gel extensions on my nails. That's what I do every time. You need to get the numbers of your favorite techs so you follow them when they move. I didn't know that. I know ball now. I know ball. Luckily, my friend does nails. I've never gotten them done with her just because she's kind of far away. But I think I'm going to start doing my nails with her because, like, her work is amazing. But give some wires to him. He doesn't need wires. Isn't that right? Look at all this. He doesn't need any more wires in here. But yeah, so I went to get the gel nails, which is like they put the plastic nail tip on your nail with this like chemical bonding stuff. I don't know what chemical it is, but they put this chemical bonding agent on there, and then they treat it with UV light and it hardens, and that's why these nails are permanent. Like, when you get nails done, they last for like 3 to 4 weeks, and that's only because your nail grows out so far that you have to get them taken off, not because like the glue comes off after 3 weeks. Like, it's literally permanently on your nail. She didn't use that. It's called resin. Is it resin? Did they actually just put UV resin on your nails? I didn't know it was that. Well, instead of using resin, I kid you not, used nail glue. Like temporary nail glue. And when she started putting it on, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is nail glue, but surely she knows what she's doing. So I didn't question it. And then she put my nails under the UV light. So I was like, okay, maybe this resin she's using just smells weird, because it smelled like nail glue. But then my nails were like slipping off as she was doing them, and she just kept putting them back on with the same thing. And so I'm like, I think this lady is using nail glue. But of course, I don't say anything at all. I just let her finish. And then she finishes my nails. I pay the like $150 it is for the nail plus tip. I tipped like 30%. And then I go home. On the drive home, a nail falls off. Never had that happen ever with gel nails. Because, again, they are bonded to your nail. They don't come off. So a nail falls off while I'm going home. I get home, put my key into my door, another nail falls off. And then I take a shower, all of the nails fall off. Every single one of them fell off. $150 for nails that didn't even last the car ride home. So I don't go there anymore, and I haven't gotten my nails done since. Maybe it was an apprentice. It's a really small place, and the new owners are like, I think a husband and wife and their daughter, and it was the wife who did the nails. Quick, someone donate €150 to compensate. No, it's okay. Say I would be fighting them. Yelp review? No, I don't want to like bomb their business. Well, I don't want anyone else to get nails done like that. Maybe she's learned by now, but I don't know. I just won't go back. But I did go to get my toes done, because when I had done that, I got my nails and toes done. And the guy who did my toes used the actual gel polish, so that was fine. Probably because you don't put extenders on your toenails, you just put the polish on. Your medieval bar waitress cosplay is fire. Well, okay, I figured since I wanted to do a cosplay stream, since I haven't done a cosplay stream in so long, but then I didn't cosplay today, so I was like, I might as well wear something nice to somewhat make up for it. So I have a shirt and a dress on. This is my favorite dress. Oh, thank you for the sub. Wait, I forgot to read. I think I missed some subs. But thank you, Captain Denny. And thank you, Phoenix Ramen, for the sub. You are not supposed to be up there. He jumped onto my PC. Hello, Lexi. How are you today? I'm good. How are you guys? And I think that was it, but I did miss a posture check, snack time, and a fit check. Oh, thank you for the sub, Sim Bucky. For 4 months. Oh my gosh. But I'll do fit check. First, we got the Vivian. We got this bracelet. This is not my usual bracelet because I was putting it on for stream and it broke. Somebody gave me this bracelet and that's why I wear it like every day. Excuse you. But the little clasping mechanism. Get your butt off camera. The little clasping part broke. Like a piece flew off, and I think it's in my carpet somewhere. But yeah, it doesn't clasp now. It was already a little too big for me, so I've been meaning to get it resized, so maybe this is an excuse to go get it fixed and resized. But I have a different bracelet on today. This one's also kind of scuffed though, because the bracelet was too small for my wrist. I have unusually small wrists. Like, that's something that runs in my mom's family. So I've never in my life had that problem of a bracelet being too small instead of too big. So I sacrificed an earring to use it as like an extender piece. But this bracelet, I swear, is like 3 inches long. Like, here's the bracelet. It's so short it almost doesn't even connect back onto itself. Like, whose wrist is that supposed to fit? The palm of my hand for comparison. Like, it's like close enough to almost clasp, but not comfortably. So I put an earring on it. He wants to play. I know he wants to play. only problem with the earring is it keeps coming off. Bedtime for me. Have fun, Lexi and chat. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Oh wait, I stood up, but I didn't actually fit check. Let me put the bracelet on. But yeah, I thought about exchanging this bracelet to get a different size. But it was already past the period for exchanges, so I couldn't do that. This was so easy to get on before stream. 360 twirl for the fit check. I got you. All right. The next hour of the stream is just going to be me struggling to put on a bracelet. There we go. Nope. Oh my goodness. There. Got it. All the bracelets are scuffed. Fit check. Wearing dresses is so funny because I always just wear like basketball shorts underneath. So I'm just wearing my basketball shorts right now. The only time Duckies looked like an NPC. Do I look like an NPC? You do not ball? Bro. Basketball shorts are comfy. You don't have to ball to have some shorts. Hi, baby. Aww. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, DK Madhouse. Oh, it's gonna call all of the ones individually because they're so important. Shout out if you got a gift sub. But thank you, thank you. Are you good? What face was that? I don't think I've ever seen him make that expression. He was just so flabbergasted at the 5 gifted subs. Debating what movie to watch tonight, Planet of the Apes or Captain America. I liked Planet of the Apes. I think it was a little uncanny, though. Maybe Captain America. Cats are so funny. They are. They're so weird, too. You're weird. Weird and stinky. Stinky and fat, bro. Pick a struggle. Stinky bear? Captain America for sure. Chat has spoken. You gotta watch that. But okay, let me... Oh wait. I missed a snack time. My snack today is Pringles, but in a bowl. Because if I have the can here, I'll eat the whole can. So, Pringles. And then my leftover Pocky from the other stream. That was a couple streams ago. I hope this worked and they're not stale. Because I wanted to save them because they were very good. Sniff tax. They have to smell everything I eat for some reason, but they never want to eat it. Little Bear approved. What do you think? Oh. I would say they're Little Bear approved. Poison smell testing? He's my poison control. Alright, once we start for real, I have to kick him off the table, so I'll let him stay a little longer. Hello, Lexi in chat. Hello! Watch where you're swinging that thing. For Nanoblocks, I was gonna order you a Chimchar one. Is it alright if the writing is all Japanese? That's okay. You just follow the pictures, so it doesn't matter what the writing is. That's so sweet. I would love a Chimchar Nanoblock. I want, like, all of their Pokemon ones. I'm slowly collecting them. let me... Haxorus Nanoblock? I haven't seen one of those. Alright, I have our book stands over here. She's texting me. Bro, who are you? My skill, no skill? They need to make a ducklet nanoblock. Please! Somebody email them! Alright. Banned word? The banned word is nanoblock. Alright guys, welcome to our baby Lego stream. We got our baby Lego here. Today we are building small Legos. Do you accept DMs? I unfortunately don't. I used to try to respond to DMs, especially because when I would post like sewing stuff, people had questions like about sewing, and I obviously I want to answer people. But some people took advantage of that, and so I just make it a rule to not answer any DMs anymore. Ducky loves ghosting people. I am also just a bad texter. DMs can be a scary place. I know. Like, just the one-off, like, weird DMs are one thing, but people legitimately used to, like, send me sewing questions in my DMs, and then I would, like, in detail and depth answer their questions, and they would reply with, like, bad things. Like, there were multiple people who basically just pretended to have a sewing question so that I would answer them, so that they could have my captive attention to say other things or send other things. So I just make it a rule to not answer any DMs anymore. Which sucks, because I know that's, like, a very, very, very small number of people in the sea of DMs of, like, nice, normal people, but I'd rather not risk it again. You got baited? I did, bro. And I was so sad, too, because one of them, they asked, like, a bunch of questions in their initial thing, and I was so excited to answer. I was like, I want to give you, like, sewing help. They didn't want sewing help. They did not want sewing help. Alright, I'm pulling up the camera to have our second cam now. It's loading. Thanks for answering the question. Of course. I'm sorry I don't answer DMs. I wish there was a way to do that and, like, not risk bad people taking advantage of it, but I guess, like, here on stream is the best way to, like, chat. Does the Magikarp Nanoblock have a stand? I was wondering about that. I think it's built into him. You see, like, the yellow on the bottom? There's, like, some yellow here. My nails are so scuffed. I've been putting the healing oils on. I'm pulling up Streamlabs right now. I don't want to do the banned word anymore. I'm done. I'm done. What are we, like, 5-1 now? Hold on, where are my channel point redeems? That's it? That's it? No more banned word, it's gone. Everyone say bye-bye banned word. Why am I so bad at it? The first time it happened, I was like, oh, this is a fluke just because it's the first time. It's been every time, bro. You can actually blame me this time. Yeah, everyone, point the finger at Melon. Blame Melon. Hello. You got your silly face on. Turn it back on? No. Gustavo love. All right. Little bear, give him a kiss. He doesn't even care. I'll give him another one. Goose abuse. I guess we could do that before I set up the camera. Is it still loading? It's still loading. Maybe I close it and try it again. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's make sure to do no audio so we don't have double audio again. And then I need to send this link to myself so I can add it to stream. Kitty treat. All right. I'll do it on the table. Bro, let me finish. Bro. Their treats are almost all gone, but they have more almost here. You're not done yet? Was that good? Was that yummy? Say thank you, chat. Those are my chips, not yours. Okay. For anybody actually wondering, the Magikarp Nanoblock does have a stand. You're doing what those DMs did. You baited me into answering. I want the Magikarp to just be flopping about. Yes, he should just be like suspended in air for authenticity. Get DM baited. Which nanoblock are you doing first? Well, okay, I was looking at them. This one is level 3 out of 5. This one is level 3 out of 5. And this one is level 2. So I think we'll start with the easier one and then pick from there. I also only found out recently, as in a couple minutes ago, that it tells you how many pieces are in each one. So Sprigatito? I just realized I've never said his name out loud. I would like read it in my mind as Sprigito, but there's definitely a GA in there. I do have a sewing question for real. There's an ad on TikTok for big needles for use on thicker materials like jeans. Are there negatives to using bigger needles? Do you mean like in your sewing machine or hand sewing? Because there is merit to that. If you use thicker materials, a bigger needle is less likely to snap. So if you're gonna sew like denim, you would want to get a denim needle or just like a thicker needle in general. Mm-hmm. Sprig taquito? Is that how you say it? Sprig taquito? Okay, well, we'll do him first. He has 280 pieces. Magikarp only has 130 pieces, but it's harder. And then Tandemouse has 370 pieces. So this is probably the most difficult. Sprigatito. Bro, any of my other like big readers, if you were like a big reader growing up, you know the struggle of knowing a lot of words but not realizing you don't actually know how to say them until you have to say them. Because the way you read it in your mind, it like doesn't always connect to the way you say it. So yeah. That applies to Pokemon. GG Chatterson, beautiful streamer. Dude, he called you beautiful. You gotta say thank you, little bear. Gym time. Good luck at the gym. Thank you again for the subs. Where's my favorite e-girl, Nanook? He's right over here. Nanook. Nanook. He's the stuffed animal I sleep with, but he's too big to take on travels, like when I go on plane rides and stuff. Because I don't have the balls to just like carry a stuffed animal around the airport as a personal item, so I have to put it in my bag. So when I travel, I take this one now. Not as nice to hold, but it's still something. He came to New York with me. All right, everyone say bye, Nanook. Never thought I'd hear Ducky say that. Say what? I ordered a friend for my favorite e-girl, Nanook. Hope you like it. I saw that! I did see that. I can't wait for her to come. Thank you. There's already cat fur on the books. Did she do the abuse and love redeem? Thanks for the reminder. I only did one of them, but not my favorite one. Get him. Get him, little bear. He doesn't even care. Before I forget, Minecraft music. We have to have the Minecraft music. Oh, nerd mode. Does Little Bear know? No, his head is totally empty. He doesn't know anything. Minecraft music. Oh, my keyboard is so far. Oh, I have YouTube Premium now, so you guys don't have ads. That's so awesome. So stream will be slightly less scuffed. FYI, you can get a neck pillow reversible plushie. Good to know. Good to know. Now you look like one of the day options in a romance video game. Dude, I'm like the nerdy option. My bracelet just broke. That's your opening scene with me. My bracelet just broke and now you have to decide what to do. Do you fix it? Do you buy me a new one? Do you walk away? What's your choice, guys, for the dating sim? What would Lexi be in Date Everything? One of the books on the bookshelf. Or I would be the bookshelf, I think. Secret fourth option. You point and laugh at me and call me a loser for breaking my bracelet. The book on the stand next to Timothy Timepiece. Yes, please put my object next to Timothy Timepiece. I don't know if the earring method is the best, because it keeps popping open. Oh, by the way, is the Minecraft music too loud? Or too quiet? Let me know and I can change it. It's perfect. Good. Did you get new drip? Nope. I've had this dress for a long time and I've had this shirt for even longer. I think... I'm sorry, little bear. I wore this shirt to my first Ren Fair, my second Ren Fair, and my third Ren Fair. And then the dress is just on top of it. The bracelet? Oh, this was also from kind of a while ago. I just haven't worn it much since I got my other bracelet. I'm not a big jewelry person. Like, I used to never wear jewelry because I just didn't like the sensation of having anything touch me. But I've gotten a lot better about it. But still, having bracelets on both wrists is a little too much still. Hold on, I'm gonna take these off now. Oh, let me throw the screen up. I was like, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on me. Oh, knuckle redeem. 1 sec. Is it gonna go? Yay! Alright, there it is. Let's make it bigger. It's my shoulder. We'll move it this way. Nope. That's not what we wanted to do. Rotate 90 degrees. Yay! Alright. You can see my shoulder. Oh, you can see Little Bear now. Everyone say hi to Little Bear. Hello. You guys are seeing him on the new camera. He looks so grumpy. Are you grumpy? Alright. Need to rearrange everything to make sure I can read chat. Excuse me, sir. You gotta move your butt so I can put this here. Nanoblock. Oh, I don't like the way my hands look without nails. I feel like long nails make my hands look so elegant, but without them, they're just like little stubby baby hands. Is it possible to do the other corner so we can see Bambi? Oh, you guys want to like move around? Is Bambi up there? Oh, he left. He's on the floor right here. So I'll put this back here. How is there cat fur? I just took the cat fur off. I miss Bambi. How many of those books are BL? Bro, you have no faith in me. This is The Girl from the Other Side by my favorite manga artist, Nagabe. I finally have the whole series, so I'm gonna binge it. I had the first like 5 volumes, and then they started coming out with the deluxe copies, like these big hardcover ones, and so I gave away all 5 of my copies and got the new ones. So I've only read 5 volumes, which I think is like the first deluxe edition and some of the second. You aren't ready for the ending? Oh no. Favorite series without finishing it? Not my favorite series, just my favorite manga artist. Manga author. But I did really like the series. I've told you guys I do that. I will buy a couple volumes of a manga to see if I like it. And if I like it, I'll stop reading it until I collect the whole series, and then I'll binge it. I don't like reading bits and pieces of media here and there. I don't like watching bits and pieces of a TV show here and there. I like to sit down and binge something start to finish. Oh, wait, before we start, no one asked about these. This is what I did today. Has anyone seen the trend of people posting their bookshelves, then posting it again with the manga open? I haven't seen that. I used to be really into those bookshelf ASMR videos, like the ASMR shelving. I wanted to make videos like that before I started making cosplay videos. What's that? So, since I swapped today and tomorrow's plans, I ran errands today. Flexy. Flexing in my pretty dress. Ooh. So I told you guys that one of the reasons I'm going to LA at the end of the month is for a photo shoot, right? A photo shoot with one of my favorite photographers that I've been wanting to work with for a long time. Let's get some guesses in chat for who the character is that we're shooting. I recall that. You did mention it. Melon. No. Who's the character that I'm cosplaying? Charlie? No. Pop Step? No, it's not someone we've been working on before. Sully? No, guys. Timothy Timepiece? No. Reze? That's a lot closer. Reze is a lot closer. I want someone to actually guess it. Jinx? Nope. Reze was closer. Denji? Nope, it's still closer. Makima? Nope. Power? Nope. Oh. You got it, Melon. It's Angel Devil. So, I'm doing an Angel Devil cosplay, and I'm super excited. I sent the photographer references from the scene in the Reze movie, where it's like they're on the bed, and like his wings are over him. I just want to do like a really pretty shoot like that. So, the femboy? No Pop Step. Bro, this is gonna make up for it. It's gonna be a really pretty photo shoot with a really talented photographer. But I have to make the wings, so that's what this is. Spoiler. Get that spoiler out of chat. This is flooring foam. It's very big. It's about as big as me. And this is what I'm gonna make the wings out of. Ow. I went to Home Depot today to get these. I ordered the rest of the supplies on Amazon, and they should get here before Thursday. So I'll tell you guys right now, I'm making Thursday a crafting stream because I have to have these done before I go to LA, which is at the end of the month. So I know that time is gonna fly by really quickly, especially because winter is coming soon. So in a way, I feel like I'm on top of it because I'm not procrastinating, but also this would be procrastinating for like everyone else. So I don't know what that says about me. I procrastinate so bad usually that this is like good for me. The fact that I have to have these done probably in the next week, and I'm starting them on Thursday. Probably not good, but hold on, let me put these back. But yeah, I have like wire, some tubes, like tubing. I watched a bunch of tutorials and I like took notes from each tutorial. So I have an idea, I have like a game plan. This is not gonna be like Hornet's sword where I just needed to get anything made as soon as possible for the next day. This is gonna be, I'm gonna put love into this prop, because the wings are like the focal point of the shoot, and so I really want them to be good. The only problem is I want them to be ginormous, but I also have to get them to LA. So, actually it's not a sword. Okay, needle. I had to make the needle. I'm trying to make them like lightweight and flexible so that I can fold them up and just put them in a suitcase. But if that doesn't work, I don't know what I'll do. I might have to like ship them to LA, but I don't know how long that would take. And to like rush ship them would probably be $1 billion. So we'll see. I'll just make them and go from there. Wear it across security? Yeah. Yeah, you board a plane and you go to sit in your seat and the person next to you has like 16-foot wings. Walk through the airport with wings on. I think that would be more suspicious than if I just walked in holding a bomb. It's almost been an hour and we haven't started. Okay, we have like an hour and 15-20 minutes for each one now. So we're starting with this one. No, I think the bomb is much more suspicious. The yap took over. I know. I should have been yapping and working. Ducky needs to stop joking about bombs. This is the 3rd stream in under 2 weeks. What if I'm just Reze? What if I'm just like actually IRL Reze? She's gotta be on a list at some point. No. It's your favorite thing ever. Plastic. Your second favorite thing ever. Second only to wires. He's not interested. Oh, now he's interested. Then you're banned from New York? Dang. Guess I gotta move to LA then. Actually, Celebi and I were just chatting before stream. Don't mess with the mouse. As sucky as it is that I'm moving even further away from her, it will be really convenient for each of us to have a place like in LA and then closer to New York. Like, we could visit a lot easier. So that's one plus. Oh, and then I found out that another one of my good cosplay friends is also moving to LA, like right now, and she's looking for roommates. And so I was like, I DM'd her and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. Like, I'm looking for roommates. Do you want to live together? And she was like, yes, I want to live together. So we were so excited. We were like sending apartments. We were looking at plans. She remembered that I have cats, and I remembered that she is deathly allergic. Not deathly allergic, but like she is allergic to cats. So that put an end to that pretty quickly. And then she messaged the next day and she was like, actually, I think it'll be okay. Like, I could start getting allergy shots because I just really want to be like be roommates. And I was like, I don't want to make you like live with permanent allergies just to live with me. In my shock, I ripped this paper by accident. What is this? Why is there 49 steps? All of the ones we've done before have had like 8 steps total. I didn't even know they came on papers this big. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. Front and back. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Juice. This is like when you get a test in class and it's like the hardest test ever. You're like losing your mind. You have 5 minutes left on the bell. And then you turn the page over and realize that there's a backside. That's what this is. I can't believe. This is a level 2. Okay, maybe the steps are really easy. They're just breaking it down a lot more than in previous ones. Hopefully. I'm gonna move over a bit. I don't even know where to put this. How many nanoblocks does she have to complete? I have 3 Pokemon. This one is 280 pieces. Alright, little bear, I might need you to move. I'm scared you're gonna knock pieces out. And I also need scissors. Oh, sorry, baby. He's gonna lay on the bed. But my parlay, what was your parlay? What's hanging off the mic? It's a dinosaur plushie. Dinosaur chicken nugget. There's so many pieces here. These pieces have static electricity on them. Is building nanoblocks over Lego or recession indicator? Perhaps. I just think they're cuter. Because I always liked building Legos, but I don't like displaying them. But the little miniature ones are actually really cute. Don't eat the pieces again. What you mean again? What are you building? Here, I'll put him here. We're building him. These pieces have so much static electricity that they're like flying away from each other. That's so weird. That's a lot of pieces to turn into that. Eating garden salsa sun chips might be my new favorite flavor. Yes, I've converted someone. Aren't they so good? You got this. Thank you. All right. Step 1, pastel green. Excuse me. We haven't even started, I'm already sneezing. Bless you, thank you. We need a pastel green 2x3. Boom. A 1x2. What is this? You guys seeing this piece? It's like slanted. Is that why this is gonna take so long? Why this has a million steps? Alright, let's find a 1x2. Y'all, there's more pieces like that. Who are you? Oh, I don't like that. And then a 1x6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Oh, we need 3 of those. It's ears? Oh, that makes sense. It's the ears. This dress needs the pearl necklace instead of the Vivian. Should I swap it out? We do pearls instead of Vivian for this? I feel like it's too much. Pirate? Is this pirate cord? I thought it was giving like pilgrim. Do you have anything to go inside the nanoblocks? Oh, I should look. I don't think I have another duck, but I might have like a little Genshin Mora thing. The skirt is too short for a pilgrim. What if I'm just a scandalous pilgrim? Okay, maybe this won't be so bad. There are 50 steps, but that's the first step already done. Going on to step 2. You should get the pearl chain Vivian Westwood necklace. Bro, if I had $1 billion, I would get it. It's like, that one's like over 1,000, right? Like the pearl stack. It's so pretty, but that's a lot of money that could be used for a lot of other more useful things. Pirate, pilgrim, same thing if you're native. Ooh, you're right. Alright, I need 2 squares. SpongeBob reference. And then 2 1x3s. Calling Lexi a harlot is crazy. Who called me a harlot? Stone him. Stone him in the gallows. There's too many freaking pieces. Stop throwing rocks at me, guys. It wasn't me. Matter of fact, stone this guy too. Why not? There's already cat fur stuck in my build, bro. That was all of step 2. Okay, this looked these instructions looked super scary at first, but I think it is just that they separated the parts like so far. Because the last like couple ones, each step was like 2 layers. Put Little Bear in the nanoblock? Bro, he's so fat, he wouldn't fit. Ducky just questioned a man, she's definitely a witch? Witch! Alright, light green, 1x2, 2 of them. Hold on, I gotta move these. Why are all of these pieces shaped so weird? That's a 1x2, but it's so long on the ends. I don't think that's right. Yeah, this is the normal 1x2. Oh, and then I need 4 of the slanted ones. 1x2 the long way. Elby swatted away the pieces. I bet he ate them. I think this is the piece. Yeah. Alright, 4 of those. For such a freaky looking piece, you'd think they'd be easier to find. Where are you? No, that's wrong. There's so many different weird angled pieces. Oh, there's one. Having nanoblocks looks less nerdy than Legos now. Guys, what's nerdier, Nano or Lego? I feel like the fact that I'm using tweezers makes it a lot more nerdy. Like that just gives it nerdy points using little tweezers. Why do the pieces look like diced onions and peppers? They do. This is like exactly pepper colored. Oh, okay, I have 4. What? Oh, thank you for the posture check. I wish I could lower this chair a bit because I'm like hunched over so much. Oh, don't look at my gross nails. If we get enough pieces, we can build the moon. I think that's what we have to build. And then we put that here. And then connect it with this piece. Why was this one difficulty level 2? I'm pretty sure we did a difficulty level 3 one, and it was a lot easier than this. And we just started this. Ah. Like that. We built like a little foot thing. Your outfit is so pretty and I like your new profile. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Ah. 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 I can't find it. I found it because I'm the GOAT. Peace down, not on my watch. Boom. Contraption. Alright. It looks like a little frog that we've got going on right now. Hey Lexi, hello. Prepared for LA traffic? No. No. I'll just have everyone walk to me if they want to hang out. I want Pocky. How do sets have dip? Congrats on 7K on Ducky IRL. We hit 7K already? Yo. I didn't even know. They're not stale. Hi, new chatter. We got a new chatter in here. Hello. I don't know if walking around LA is much better than driving. I guess it's not like New York where in New York you'll look at something and it'll be like a 10-minute drive, and then it'll scare me because I'm like, oh my god, a 10-minute drive? That's like an hour walk. It's like a 2-minute walk. I'm used to like suburb times where you have wide open roads that are not walkable. So yeah, New York is always like a shock when I look at distances, because I always look at the driving distance first, and in my mind I'm thinking of how long that driving distance would be if you were to walk it in my town. But in New York it's always quicker to walk than it is to drive. Point towards Ducky not recognizing her OG day ones? What do you mean? Were you only pretending that there was a new chatter? I didn't even know who you were talking about. You called me a new chatter? Someone just said new chatter, and so I said hello, new chatter. You guys lie to me and then blame me for it. Mm-mm-mm. I'm getting a gamer-themed laundry ad on Twitch. Is Twitch trying to remind you guys to do your laundry? There's a Silent Hill reference in LA. What do you mean by that? Hello, it's me, a new chatter. Good afternoon. I can see right here you're not a new chatter. But good afternoon. Alright, we're back to the mint green. 2 1x2s. She's not finishing all 3 sets. I will if it's the last thing I do. I think we could finish. I think we can lock in. I missed the prediction. Did you guys gamble? I know you guys didn't gamble. No one would ever gamble in a Ducky Cause stream, right? Right? I miss my friends. I was talking about Celebi earlier on stream, and it made me realize I really miss her, and I miss my friends. I can't wait to move to LA. I know that feeling, I know. And it's weird because I've always been kind of a loner. Like, I've always had friends, but I've been fine with them. Celebi is fawning over Resident Evil 2 right now with her boyfriend Leon. So I've got competition is what you're saying. Alright, Leon. Bet you're not even that cute, Leon. Oh, I only need one of those. I missed my friend. I know, I used to I really value alone time. I think that's one reason I'm so bad about replying to messages, because I low-key isolate so much that even replying to messages is like socialization to me, and sometimes I just do not want to socialize at all. So I've very much enjoyed living alone, only seeing my friends once in a blue moon. Like, that's okay for me. I don't know what has happened recently to where I'm suddenly wanting to spend time with my friends all the time. And getting sad when I'm not hanging out with them. That's a new feeling for me. That's a little too real, the isolating thing. For an October stream, would you play through a Resident Evil game? Maybe. I do like the Resident Evil character designs. I know they're just normal people, but I think from what I've seen of cosplays and clips, I think the atmosphere of the game looks really cool. I think it's because you're about to move. I felt the same moving from schools and stuff. I guess that's it as well. Once I do figure out when I'm moving, I need to make a point to like hang out with all of my friends that are still in my area before I move. The move is confirmed now. It's gonna happen, it's just a matter of when. That was so satisfying. This whole level was just filling in the top. Have you thought up a good plan for moving your furniture yet? The only thing I can think of is getting a U-Haul to go quite literally from the furthest points in the country they can go. So probably the most expensive U-Haul on planet Earth. Are you gonna drive a U-Haul across the entire US? No, I will not be driving it. I actually only recently found out that you can drive them yourselves. I thought only the company could drive them. When I moved here, the movers drove the moving truck. Dad. Why are we talking about my dad? Could it be because of the Korea trip making you realize how much you like hanging out with your friends? That as well, I think. Yeah. So you are getting movers? I guess. I don't know how that works. Because, like, if I hire movers, are they gonna go across the country with me and then just drive back? I mean, I guess that's what they do. I don't know, because I've moved a lot of times in my life, but never, it's always been to just other points in the same city. So I've never moved out of Georgia. Melon said he'd be willing to drive. All right. What is that, like a 30-hour drive here and a 30-hour drive back? You got that easy. You should drive the truck and live stream it. I don't know if I could drive a U-Haul. That seems scary. Like, it seems scary taking up that much of the road and not having, like, peripheral vision. I feel like I'm not a bad driver, but there's a reason I don't want to drive, like, a big souped-up truck or anything. I'm happy with my little car. Use teleportation. Oh, you're right. It's only scary for everyone else. No, it's scary for my wallet if I crash the U-Haul. I drove from California to the Midwest. There's some pretty stops, but very, very boring. That's the other thing. It would be kind of boring to drive that much, because I think I looked at it and it is like a 30-plus hour drive. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, old frogs. Also, I think this is hiding the alerts. Alright, the alerts should show up on top of the second cam now. When you move, if we order you anything on Throne around that time, will it ship to your new place? I would need to get an address. I thought about that as well. I think once I figure out when I am moving, I'll like take everything off my Throne so that no one can order anything to this place anymore. You have to go with someone else so you can take shifts driving. I know someone who did that. Swaggy Haven did that. She made a vlog about it. Her and Kyle moved to a new place, and then they like took turns driving the U-Haul, I think. We need a 1x1 Lego piece. Boy, you built like a 1x1 Lego piece. When is your dad supposed to move into your current place? Just whenever I move out. The situation is he got a job in my town, and my apartment is perfect for him. It's like in the exact area he wants to be, and my apartment is really cheap, but really nice. So he wants to live here. He is living with my grandma right now, in between my grandma's house and the farm, which is like, he can't drive from the farm to work. So he's just staying with her basically until I can get out of this apartment. What happened with insurance? I didn't ask him. I didn't ask him yet. You built like a stereotypical girl? What does that mean? Are you calling me average? Average build? Oh, I need the long 1x2s now. Open enrollment closes on the 15th. I'll ask him. Long piece. Why does bro look like a girl? I don't know. Bro, you kind of look like a man and a woman had a baby. That's crazy. Snack time. Don't eat the diced vegetables on the table. Ow. Nom nom. Just wanted to let you know blank is copying you. Hope this helps. What? Did you type the censors yourself? Why do you low-key look like you have 2 X chromosomes? Because I'm just built like that, I guess. I meant to say Ducky IRL. Oh. Yeah, I've been told I kind of look like her. Bro was really birthed and then grew up. Imagine that, bro. Couldn't be me. I don't see the resemblance. Must just be a you problem. You look like you were born in a hospital. Bro, that's crazy. I was. How did you know that? Was it hard for you to grow on Twitch? No, I think I had a very, I don't know if I want to say lucky situation. I came to Twitch with an already existing platform. So I basically got to skip ahead in Twitch growth, which feels unfair. She had 400k viewers in her first stream. I had 200 viewers, I think, which is still crazy for a first Twitch stream. I get that. So yeah, I think I've been very, very lucky with Twitch. You dragged everyone here. Yeah. And now you're stuck here forever. How long ago was your first stream? I first streamed March 23rd or March 22nd. I streamed in March of 2025, so it's been almost a year. It's not cheating, it's smart. It's really hard to grow on Twitch without other socials. Yeah, but I know people who work so hard to do that. So hard. And also, I know some people who have huge social media followings, but then they struggle getting Twitch viewers. So I think I always assumed that it was just a given. My first couple streams, there was a lot of people, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense because I advertised it on my platforms. But I guess that doesn't correlate with some people. So I did get really lucky even in that circumstance. I spent so long looking for this piece, and now I need 2 more. It's tough to get your first social media account anywhere going first. If you already have one, though, you can play your cards right to get an audience on other platforms. I think so. Maybe because you're building a loyal fan base? I hope I am. That sounds good. I like you guys. You guys are pretty okay sometimes when you're not bullying me. When you're not bullying me, you're tolerable. Your IRL account is about to have more followers than your Twitch account. Dang. I think it's hard to get followers on Twitch. I don't know. I noticed that for a while. Like, I've always had low-key crazy viewerships, but then no follows. I'm not hung up on it though, I don't think it matters. And then we hit 10K in like November, which was crazy. Actually, we're almost at 12K. Maybe it like snowballs. Where are these pieces? What in the world? Is this one? 30K at the end of the year. Big goals. Oh, there's another. I believe. Thank you, Felipe. Oh, I thought I found a crazy piece. It was just 2 pieces stuck together. 1 million at the end of the year. On TikTok, maybe, if I like have a viral video every month, which I doubt, but kitty treat. The kitties are asleep, but I will wake him up for a treat. Ew, an e-girl who actually likes her fans. What is this? A peak streamer? Blah. Alright, you guys are getting a kitty cam. So many crumbs left over. Can I have a kitty treat as well? They're almost out. I'm sorry. I gotta ration them. There's nothing for you anymore. I hear playing Kingdom Hearts is a great way to gain like 1 million followers, by the way. Something tells me bro just wants to see Kingdom Hearts. He wants more? Yeah, I know he's greedy. All wants more. I still need 1 more of these pieces. I've been looking for these for like the past 15 minutes. "15 seconds on Instagram is way different than an hour or 2 of them." Yeah, I get that. Like, a lot of times your Instagram audience is not gonna... What is this piece? It's like a wheel. But I know that like a lot of times your Instagram audience is not automatically gonna translate into a Twitch audience because the consumers of both of those content are not always the same. That makes sense. The mystery piece has appeared. I can't find it still. You should hide that thick prawn soup gyat, am I right? For the next 10 or so minutes, I will not be reading chat. Ducky hair cause. Oh. Am I blind? Where's this piece? I found an even funnier piece. It's a 1x1 Lego piece, but bigger. 1x1 squared. Ain't 1x1 squared still just 1? Don't you need glasses? Like, barely. I barely need glasses. The prescription is so low, I just might as well not wear glasses, which I don't. And I don't need them because I just found the third piece. Screw you. While she's not reading chat, let's unionize. This is a ductatorship. Or have you forgotten? Alright, I need 2 of the longer 1x2 dark greens. Why are all of these pieces so weird looking? I found it. I need one more. This is your moment. Join in the war against plushie abuse. You can fight in war all you want. You're gonna lose. Pointless war. No, no, sir. I'm sorry, baby. We should email her eye doctor so when it gets slightly worse, they can point back to this video. Lucky for you, I don't have an eye doctor. The last time I went to one was when I accidentally stabbed my eye with scissors when I was cutting my bangs. But I don't have like a set eye doctor. What is the pinned message? You pinned the freaky message? Bro, I don't want to look at that. Nobody wants to look at that. You stabbed your eye? Yeah, I was cutting my bangs once and I accidentally like poked my eye with the scissors, but they were like super sharp, tiny precision scissors, so it stabbed my eye kind of bad. I had to get medicated eye drops. Clumsy cause, for real. Butterfingers, I know. Boom. Alright, step 6 out of 50. And we've only, it's been 35 minutes. Don't stab anything else while reading chat. What if I accidentally, like... I love the way you casually drop lore like you're asking what chat wants from the store. Bro, you don't even know. I need an L shape. A whole documentary about Lexi lore. Next she's gonna tell us her arm isn't actually hers. What, this one? This one? Or this one? No wonder you don't want to drive your own U-Haul. What does the duck lore have to do with the U-Haul? Oh, because I'm clumsy? Yeah. I might just, oops, and then 6 cars get pushed off the road. Ow! Just punch the microphone. I turn now. Good luck, everybody else. I think it's this piece. I need 6 of these. That That looks a lot taller than what I need, though. No, it's this piece. Bro, these are like basically the same piece. One's just a little bit shorter. I need the shorter one. I need 6 of the shorter one. I am not a penguin killer. Abusive cause? Because I punched you guys? Okay, but I'm the one who got hurt. So who's the real victim here? Hmm? Gotcha. Ooh, gotcha. 3 more. Some Kangel logic right there. Your face hurt my fist, aw Ducky. It did though. It did. That microphone hurt. Hurt me a lot more than it hurt you guys. I need one more piece. The longest part of this build is just finding these pieces. These weird little pieces. EP cause. I'm not EP. I'm not even EP. I did only sleep like 2 hours last night. The same thing happened again where it's like I just couldn't go to sleep. I was laying in bed and then I just didn't feel tired at all. I wasn't on my phone either. I wasn't on my phone. I was just laying, eyes closed, trying to go to sleep, and I tossed and turned for like 5 hours. I actually got up, got out of bed, walked over to my vanity and reset my alarm clock to like push it back a couple hours because it was to the point where I had my alarm set for 7. And at 6:15 a.m. I was like, if I do finally go to sleep, I'm not waking up at 7. So I like moved it back to 9. And I fell asleep not too long after that and then woke up at 9. Have you tried the chamomile tea to see if it helps you sleep? I need to try that again because I don't realize that I'm struggling sleeping until I'm already in bed. And then at that point, I don't want to like get up and make tea, but I should try that next time. Is that why you posted at 15:30 p.m. UK time? Perhaps. Perhaps. But posting that set was like the last thing I did before turning off my phone and trying to go to sleep. I think this is just a guess, but I have so many projects that I want to work on and like things coming up that I have so many things I'm thinking about needing to work on. It makes me struggle to go to sleep because I feel like if I have things to do, I can't sleep right now. I need to do things. But then I get super, super tired and it's like if you're sleepwalking, you don't have the mental capacity to do things. 4, 5. I found it. So it's like this double-edged sword where like I need a lot of sleep to not sleepwalk, because if I sleepwalk, I can't do my tasks. But if I sleep too much, I can't do my tasks. So at the end of the day, the tasks just never get done, no matter what. That's low-key like holy cope though, because there is enough time in the day to do at least some things. Is caffeine lasting you longer than you think? That might be it. I cut down on caffeine a while back and I've still just been drinking about 50 milligrams a day. Sometimes I have a soda though, so that brings it up to like 100 milligrams. But that's still like 1 energy drink, or like a coffee and a half. that's not what goes there. It'll shift forward, but you can't shift it back. My sleep schedule? Guess you'll have to cut your BL reading from 5 hours to 4. Have you ever had... What is that? I've never heard of that. Set your phone to night screen at dusk. I used to do that. On my old phone, it would automatically go into night shift at night. But I didn't set that up on my new phone. It's a new thing. Yeah, your circadian rhythm. I just had my hand in the sink under freezing cold water for 10 minutes waiting for the water to heat up. Why'd you keep your hands in there? Bro, it's December. This is not a December activity. You can't do that. Circadian rhythm, not to be confused with cicadan rhythm. Bro might be a cicada. I just wanted it to get warm. That's so heartbreaking that it didn't get warm. I'm so sorry. What part of the Pokemon is this supposed to be? Because I just realized I have no clue what this even looks like. So I'm having a little bit of trouble holding on to the slanted pieces with my tweezers. There we go. Get bigger tweezers. That would make the problem worse. Alright, step 6 is done. Use chopsticks? Who do you think I am? We're using the giant 1x1 piece now. Kitchen tongs. Turn this thing up to a level 5 difficulty. Alright, I need a 1x1. Two 1x2s. One longer 1x2. Six, 7. How did we get here? My tummy hurts. I woke up with my tummy hurting real bad, but then it got better. But now my tummy hurts again. maybe have a tea. I might go put some water in the kettle because I do kind of want tea. When we get to a stopping point, which I think will be once I figure out what part of the Pokemon this even is, that'll be a good stopping point. Yeah, I can't tell. I would assume the abdomen, actually. But I don't know for sure. That's when I'll go put tea on the kettle. Ooh. It's part of the Pokemon Spreekatito. Hope this helps. That doesn't help at all. Thank you, though. Now, where in the world are these pieces? I need a long 1x2. In all my time, all my days of doing Nanoblock, I've never had pieces be this hard to find. These are all 1x3s. Bros in Nanoblock sweat. That's why I quit Nanoblocking. Too many sweats. Hi Lexi, hello. Did all the pieces come in one bag? No, they came in separate bags, but we figured out a while ago that the bags are not in any sort of order, so I had to open all of them at once. Where are you? Huh? I found it. I think there's one left, and it was at the very corner with like the pink pieces. Good lord. Alright, now the big 1x1. The fat 1x1 piece. Boom. Did your brother move out? He wasn't living here. He was just staying here for about a week before he went back to school. But he went back to school. Alright, step 7. The moment April hits, I'm buying it. Buying what? Guys, I got so much con FOMO from ALA. because I actually got not a job offer, but someone wanted me to like booth, like have a merch booth, but I don't have any merch, so I turned it down. So I didn't go. But a lot of my mutuals went, and it looked really fun. Ugh. If you move, where's your brother gonna stay for a week? Probably with my dad in the same apartment. What's today's snack? Pringles and Pocky. Snack time. I almost just choked on my Pocky. I'm really sad. I wanted to go to AX last year because my friend got deployed like a month after, so I could have met him. Aw. I'm sorry you couldn't go. Maybe next year. Will there be any changes to the starting of time streams when you move out to LA? For me, no. For you guys, yes. I'm probably still going to start at 5 p.m. my time, which will be like 8 p.m. EST. I don't know. Maybe I could move it earlier to account for the time difference. Because I know a lot of people complain sometimes about LA streamers having really late stream times because LA's later for everyone else. Never gonna be able to watch another Lexi stream. What's 3 hours before 5? 2 p.m.? Should I start streaming 2 p.m. to 8 p.m.? That would be a little better for my... That would be hard to like cosplay in the morning and then stream though. But I hardly do that anyways. Maybe I could have some variety, like keep a 5 p.m. stream in there and do 2 p.m. the rest of the days. I'll look at it. Would be better for your sleep schedule, yeah, especially if we want to like go longer for streams. I'll have to think about it. Slime out all your other viewers to prioritize your UK viewers' trust. Does the time difference change for daylight savings time? Or is it always 3 hours? What am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about. 5 p.m. on cosplay days, 2 p.m. on OOC days. That would have to like be a set day a week then, for like cosplay streams every Thursday or something, and then have that be a set 5 p.m. time. I think we could do that. It'll always be 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would be different. In my mind I was like, oh, daylight savings time, the time goes back. But it also goes back for LA. What am I thinking? Technically, some places like Indiana don't do daylight savings. It's weird that like we can just pick, like people just pick whether to do daylight savings or not. Because like, doesn't that mess things up, kind of? Or I guess if it goes back and forth, it just changes. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't remember where it was. I think it was Germany. I was looking at like Germany's time zone, and it was like, it's this much difference during Eastern Standard Time, but it's an hour more during Eastern Daylight Savings Time. And that's what was in my mind when I was like, so is it 2 hours sometimes for LA or 4 hours? We're both in Daylight Savings Time. It's just +1 or +0. I need to walk back in. go put tea on the water in the kettle, actually, for my tea. Yeah. Guys, I have to decide what tea I want. I have big decisions to make. Do I just fall back on my favorite tea? We'll see. Alright, water's on the kettle. Why are we yelling? Don't eat the pieces? He's laying in bed, and he looks like he's been there for a minute. You guys are lying. You guys are liars. Filthy liars. Every last one of you. Alright, I need a square piece. Ducky savings time. Is Bambi on the floor? He is. I think he just walked out of my room. I keep moving this out of frame, sorry guys. Two 1x2s. I'm scared I'm gonna like not pay attention to the color and use the wrong color for one of these levels. Yo, what up, Duck? Hello, welcome to stream. That's slander, miss? Is it slander if it's true, though? It's only slanderous if it's not true. And, I have it on some good authority that it's true. I need one 1x3. I have cat fur on my nose. Two of these weird freaky pieces. And then hello from Little Bear. I think I found my favorite piece yet. It's just, guys, look at this piece. It's not a 1x1, it's not a 1x2, it's just empty piece. Are you gonna get any of the new Pokemon Lego sets? If they're Lego, probably not. I'll have to look at them. I like building Lego. I don't like displaying big Lego sets. I like my Nanoblocks because they're really tiny. You're so pretty, I love your dress. Thank you. All of this is just I have to build it upside down for his foot? Bro. They have a Mega Gengar and Mega Lucario now. Ooh. I want all of the Pokemon Nanoblocks. Some of them are cuter than others, so I've been like leaning towards them. But I think eventually I do want all of them. It's that collector mentality. Miss 600 plus books. Like I said, collector mentality. Okay, that wasn't too hard to build. You could fill a room with all the books I haven't read. I have filled a room with all the books I haven't read. I think we figured out on the New Year's stream that I haven't read like 46% of my collection, which is a lot. Or was it more than half? Am I just coming up with the number 46? Does anyone remember? This was his abdomen, because that's a leg. Oh yay, it's starting to come together. What if it was a room full of the pop steps you haven't finished? Alright. Yeah, alright. Go ahead and wrap it up. Go ahead and log off for me. Matter of fact. Is my water already done? I'm gonna go check. Alright, I have my tea stuff. Sully ain't happening? Yeah, it is. I literally have all the fabric. Somewhere over the rainbow? No. Alright, I have to let my water cool down a bit because the one I chose is tangerine tea. It needs 90-degree water, 194. Actually, I think it's about good. Extra water? No, bro, that's gonna be the tea. This smells so good. Doesn't Celebi have a matcha sponsorship? Ocelot, if you want to sponsor me for tea, it would make my little British heart so happy. Alright, I'm gonna put her on there for 2 minutes. At 7:18. The steam from that made my sleeve wet. I'm actually gonna put this over here so it doesn't interfere with the pieces. Isn't this cup so cool, guys? It's like double layered glass, so there's space. Bro actually times her tea. What of it? So what if I'm a rule follower? Is something wrong with that? Living my life by the books? That explains why you like tea, your British blood. If you couldn't already tell by the teeth. You relinquish your Britishness, buddy? Sure, I don't want it. Throws Ducky's tea in the river? You're protesting? Protesting what? I don't even tax you guys. Twitch does that. Twitch taxes you guys. have to do that exact same thing again. I think I'm gonna let it steep a little longer actually, because it smells so good. I want more of that orange flavor in the tea. Can we hydraulic press Ducky cause for British retention, please? Bro, I am not getting a hydraulic press. Thank you for the posture check. Can we hydraulic press the British viewers for viewer retention? Everyone, 1 in the chat. If you're British, 1's in the chat. Is that a thing, by the way? I thought just Queso did that, but then I saw another streamer do that. Like, 1 in the chat if you this, 2 in the chat if you this, 3 in the chat. Is that like a thing? Or did like a streamer just do that and it caught on? 6, 7? Alright, buddy. Wrap it up. It's been a thing for a while. Is it like engagement farming? Like just a way to make people comment or chat? I found my favorite piece. It's the nothingness Lego block. I think just because it's easier to get consensus. Okay. No, that's called engaging with your chat. Engagement farming. It's 7:20. Shoot, I don't have my trash can. I spilled my tea. This is just like the Boston Harbor. And then, of course, a little bit of honey. Not as much honey as I put last time because my throat's not dying. Boston tea party to you, Brit. Why was there so much venom behind Brit? I'm not even from... I don't even go there, dude. I'm an American. I posted a lip syncing video on TikTok. It looks so pretty on camera. Ooh, this is like some influencer content right here. But more honey, please? Bro, it's not your tea. I posted some video lip syncing to this Russian song, which, by the way, I've already heard the song has like really bad lyrics. I will stay blissfully ignorant. I haven't looked up what the lyrics are. But I got so many Russian comments of people being like, yo, you're Russian? I didn't know. And then English comments as well. So, the days of me being British are over. I'm actually Russian now. That was a hot spoon. I noticed that. It's good to know that I was convincing as a Russian. People keep telling me that I look Russian though. Like I told you guys when I first joined my little like K-pop dance thing I did in college, we had to do an online semester first because it was in like the midst of COVID. So we were just submitting our dance videos to the team online. And so I was on the team for a year before I ever actually met any of the people on the team. So when I did meet them in person, the president of the team came up to me and she was like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were Russian, and like I wasn't expecting you to speak English. So I thought that was interesting. Because that was the first time I had ever heard it. And then since then, it's happened like 2 or 3 more times. I think you look like Ducky IRL. I hate that hoe. Would you ever play the Silent Hill 2 remake? I do want to play the other Silent Hill games, yeah. Comrade Ducky confirmed. This is really good. It tastes so orangey. Would you ever consider starting to stream on Twitch? No. $2026 beef between Ducky Cause and Ducky IRL. Bro, with all the pieces like here, it looks like he broke his leg. Would you ever consider cosplaying? I think you'd be good at it. No, I think that's really cringe. Honestly, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing a costume. Couldn't be me. Imagine there's someone in here who genuinely doesn't know and they think I'm being serious. I always worry about that when I like make jokes. In Soviet Ducky Ducks feed you. Can't wait for a Ducky Cause and Ducky IRL collab. I can do that. I can do that thing where you like green screen yourself into your own video. There's 3 Duckies, Ducky Cause, Ducky IRL, and Lexi. Bro. There's too many of us. Someone's gotta go. Battle of the Duckies. Bambi's on the PC again. Gustavo doesn't stand a chance. Oh, it's over for him. I put this on the wrong spot. It goes here. Oh, yay. Okay, I thought I did something wrong, but I just needed to move the piece up a bit. All 3 IG Lexis should beat up Gustavo. We'll take turns. Don't forget. Oh, Nightbot linked the new beacons. Did I mention this already? I think I did. I changed my link tree into beacons because it's prettier. It's so much prettier, so my links look better. The links are still the same, but they look better now. I think you did last stream. Well, double promo. Facts Beacon is better than Linktree. My Linktree was so ugly. I hadn't actually looked at it in so long, I forgot how ugly it was. Hello, how are the ducky blocks? They're going. We have done this much so far in 2 hours. God, every time I opened it, I was... You don't have to agree that hard. You the real ugly. Bro, you got duck fan in your user. You can't say nothing. I know you're a fan. Unless there's another duck and I just look silly. Dark green. I need a 1x1. Boom. And a 1x2. I definitely burned my tongue a little bit, but it's okay. There's a long 1x1. I didn't even know. There's the Mighty Ducks. I remember watching that movie when I was little. Back when, my mom loved those, like, cheesy sports movies. I hated them. I hated them so much. When I was little, I thought I didn't like movies. I thought they were all so boring. And then I realized that there are more movies than just feel-good mom movies, if you know what I mean. Like Hallmark movies, almost. It's my favorite Minecraft track. Does anyone know the title to this track, actually? I've never actually looked it up, but it's my favorite. But she likes sports animes. Is it the Twinks? That quite literally is the reason, yeah. Because in most sports animes, it's at least a little gay. I remember I saw somewhere that the more exclamation marks are in the title of the anime, the gayer it is. So like free Iwatobi Swim Club, exclamation mark, that's pretty gay. Haikyuu, 2 exclamation marks. Exclamation marks. That's pretty gay. Skate the Infinity, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. That's real gay. I think the funniest part of that is that Iwatobi Swim Club is definitely the gayest out of all of those. Or maybe I'm just remembering it too fondly. Have you seen the skating one? I actually didn't finish Skate. Or did I? Was it only 8 episodes? I think I only watched 8 episodes. Does that mean you would like Heated Rivalry? I don't know. Okay. I feel like the whole yaoi thing doesn't really transcend into real life. When it's in real life, it just feels like fetishizing gay people. Whereas in anime, it's just like, oh, these are fake characters. So if Heated Rivalries is the hockey one I've been hearing about, right? If it was like a good romance series, then maybe. But if it's just like they're gay and hot, and that's the whole concept, maybe not. What is Blue Lock? I thought it was just a soccer manga. I'm hearing strange things. Like someone sacrificing someone. Who sacrifices someone in Blue Lock? I didn't get that far. I only watched a couple episodes with Celebi. Ever tried Heaven Official's Blessing? I read the series by the same author, Scum Villain Self-Saving System. I really like that one. I read all 4 books. Alright, I need 6 squares. I don't think this one had the right difficulty level. This is the hardest one we've done out of all of them. There's no way it's actually a difficulty level 2. You ever played soccer? Your life depends on it. I played soccer. When I was little, I played like every sport. Oh, okay, I'm literally just stacking these. Cool. The back legs were so complicated, and then the front legs are just 3 squares. I think the direction matters though, so we need to move these. Found it. Freaky cause. What? How did we get here? The Minecraft song is Wet Hands. That cannot be right. That cannot be the name of the song. Is it really Wet Hands? That's the name of the song? Scumvillain is the most hardcore of the 3 series from the author. I highly doubt that. There was like one sus scene and it was at like the end of the 3rd book. Interesting name, if true. Scumvillain self-saving system. The concept is, it's actually a really cool premise. So this guy is reading a web novel online, and he hates this web novel. He's like, this is so derived. It's like, he hates the author. He hates this web novel. He thinks it's just a really crappy story. And then he dies suddenly, and he reincarnates into the villain of the story. And the villain of the story, he knows because he's read the story, the villain is fated to die a very terrible death. So basically the novel is this dude trying to seduce the guy who's supposed to kill him so that he doesn't kill him. Dog. Why wouldn't he just like not be a bad guy? Well, he didn't reincarnate like as that guy as a kid. He just reincarnated like poof into the universe where he's already done the bad things. What is Blue Lock even about, bro? We have not been talking about Blue Lock for a while. We're only on step 14. Buddy, we're on step 12. Is that you saying I need to stop yapping and start working? Alright, I need 8 feet. There's 1 foot. 2 foot. Snack time. My tea is my snack right now. Have y'all read Manager Kim? Where can I find me a daddy like that? Since when were my mods freaks? I don't know how to... Three foot. Four foot. Since like forever. Sorry guys, I was unaware of your game. 5 foot. 6 foot. 7 foot. 1 more foot. 1 more foot. One more foot, please. is this guy? We were doing so well. Where'd he go? Y'all read Lookism? I love Lookism. I stopped. I read that in like middle school, high school. It's been ongoing for so long, and I remember I got logged out of my Webtoon account and had to make a new Webtoon, and so I lost my progress and I stopped reading, and that was years ago. So I'm actually really excited because that means I have a lot to catch up on, and that's exciting. But I also have other books to read. But yes, I love Lookism. I watched the Lookism anime too. I thought it was pretty good. You know, there's a Silent Hill movie. I've heard a lot of people don't like it. Where is this piece? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so... It's certainly a movie. Is it bad? Does it take after the game at all, or does it like... Is it one of those game adaptations where like the director takes their own creative route with it and just writes their own story? Karaoke stream win. For 1 billion subs on the subathon karaoke stream. Minecraft karaoke stream? Creeper? Aw, man. So way back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from. Where is this piece? From where? From side to side. There's no way I lost a piece, right? That's not the lyrics. That quite literally is the lyrics. I would know. I sing that in the shower all the time. Excuse you. It's right there. Where? Where? Alright. I'm going to move every single dark green piece over here. No. No. You make me I reminded you of an old Spanish Minecraft rap. I've never heard of the Spanish Minecraft rap. We might have to take a listen. Minecraft YouTubers gave me trust issues. Bro. All I really know about is Dream, because I didn't pay attention to the other ones. I mean, like, I wasn't a Dream fan, but I think I was into Minecraft YouTubers years and years ago. Hello from Little Bear. I don't know if I did the other one. I'll give you a double. He's laying belly up rabbit paws on my bed. I woke him up, but he's purring. He's still purring. Say hello. My goat Stampy stays with a clean record. I love Stampy. Oh, he's glaring at me now. He's purring, but I don't think he's happy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, sir. I gave you trust issues uploading to Patreon at 8 a.m. UK time. Well, you should be awake at 8 a.m. UK time then. Free hello from Bambi? Is that a demand? There's no way the piece actually just isn't here. What? I'm getting stressed. There's not a lot of green pieces left. I need 8 of them. I have 7. Thank you for the bits. Can you tell Melon to stop replying to me with Bakudeku art? It's tarnishing my good name. Melon, I think you should send him more Bakudeku art. That's an order, actually. Yes, ma'am? Mm-hmm. Question from what I saw in the Patreon post, why is Bambi not in kitty jail? He posted bail. Nothing I can do. Okay, so a small problem. There's only 7 of these pieces in the set. And I don't think they knocked any pieces onto the floor. The ghost took it. One of the cats came by earlier. Did one of the cats actually get on the table while I was gone? Because here's all the green. Green. What's your favorite color? Green. Green is not a creative color. Wait, they actually did get on the table? I don't know which cat, but one cat did get on the desk. They didn't eat pieces though, right? Because if they did, you have to actually tell me and I need to take them to the vet. Did they just like walk over the pieces and probably knock one over? It would have been Bambi. I ate it. No pieces were eaten. Okay, phew. I'll look on the carpet then. But what kind of tea is that? Oh, I threw away the thing, but it's Melon, if you could type it in chat. It's like Osulak tea. That's the brand. This is orange flavored tea. That Osu, not Osu. Alright, it's floor time for me to look for these pieces. don't see any pieces on the floor. I don't see any pieces at all on the floor. Check clips in Discord. It was never real, it was a myth the whole time. Maybe that's why I don't have it. I'm so distressed. Where did my piece go? I'm gonna stress eat a chip. It's on my chair. There was a piece, but it's not the piece we need. I was about to be so happy. Pringle liquor? That's like a habit. Because they always like pack the flavor on one side. And it's not the side that goes on your tongue. Maybe the real piece was the friends we made along the way. Will the friends I made along the way be his foot? Didn't think so. Turn it upside down, but then it's more difficult to eat. This is like mouth shaped. This is not. Maybe those friends like feet, I don't know. I think you just like feet. You can get a load of this guy. He likes feet. Alright, roll the foot lettuce clip, I guess. Bro, you summoned all the foot people. Hi Ducky, hello. Okay. I don't... What piece is missing? Nothing. Because you know what I just realized? These are light green. I just realized because I looked at the picture and I was like, wait, why are his feet light green? We don't need any of these pieces. We need the same pieces but in light green. Well, okay. This is a good thing. I'm happy about this because that means we didn't lose a piece. Now watch me only have 7 of these. Alright, 1 foot. Who was gonna tell me? Someone had to have caught that. Surely there is someone more observant than I in chat. 2 feet. Three feet. 6 or 7 pieces. 4 feet. 5 feet. 6 feet. 7 feet. And 8. There we have it, folks. That took so long. Ducky be losing feet? No, my feet were just the wrong color. Almost halfway through stream, by the way. Wait, his little feet are so cute. Look, they're like little stubby feet. Happy. Alright. The next step is to put him away for a little bit. And then 3 1x3s of the light green, onion colored. And then one of the tall ones, this guy. Looks like a Minecraft creature. I guess the music's fitting. Have you guys seen the new baby mobs in Minecraft? Specifically the baby chickens? They're so cute. I want to play Minecraft right now. The only thing stopping you is yourself, Lex, you remember that? And all of my other obligations, but yes, just myself. The baby chicken will sell you cheese, what? I think Lexi might like Poketopia when it comes out, Pokemon Minecraft. Are they making a game like that? That sounds really fun. I finally bought Minecraft yesterday. Have you played it before? What are we pinning now? Need melon feet pics? Who said that? Oh, that was the wrong spot. No? Here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was what I was supposed to do. Admin abuse. I think you guys just like Nanoblock streams because I don't pay as much attention to you, and so you can act a fool in chat. They silenced me. What does bro have to say? You can click into the pen to see who did. Yeah, but my mouse is so far away. Magical toast. Pin of shame. Cosplay Denji and get an IKEA shark as Beam. I want the IKEA shark. He's cute. I don't know if I want the IKEA shark or the IKEA bear more. The shark's name is Blaha, right? Blahag? Blaha? I don't know how you pronounce it. Blaha Blast. Blaha Blast. How cooked am I now? You should have thought about that before you sent the foot message. See, that's what happens when you eat the chips upside down. You guys are liars. This is why I put these things in a bowl. They're addicting. Lexi, I bet when you lie, your pants go on fire. I ain't got no pants, fool. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm immune, ho. Can't light nothing on fire around me. Pantsless behavior. Well, then your basketball shorts, those aren't pants though. Those are shorts. Pant is long. Never trust someone who isn't wearing pants. What's wrong with my pants? Maybe the reason I'm eating so many chips is because it's 8 and I haven't had dinner. I finished my leftovers though, so I don't have dinner. I lied. I have an entire platter of cocktail shrimp. That's my dinner. Why do you have cocktail shrimp? Because I like eating cocktail shrimp. I love shrimp. DoorDash Taco Bell Trust? No, dude, we got food at home. I wasn't gonna drink tonight, but then I remembered cosplayers are still beating up their poor innocent plushies. Yeah, make it a double. Is that why she shrimps so much? Yeah, I'm just becoming a shrimp. You are what you eat. I'm out of snack. I'm gonna rinse my hands off before I keep manhandling him. Summon the almighty shrimp? Who? Who's Big Shrimp? My hands are still wet. I'm not evil, cause. Why would you guys call me evil? What step did we just leave off on? We did these two, so 15. Alright, I need to lock in. It's almost 3 hours. Maybe we just do Magic Carp today. I ate those chips too fast and now my tummy hurts. Why didn't you guys stop me? This is all your fault. W tummy hurting? You guys want to see me suffer? Maybe it's not me who is evil cause. Maybe it's you who is evil. Wishing suffering upon me. Who do you think you are? It was Melon's job to stop you? Yeah, Melon's fault. Alright, 16. We're not even halfway through. I just realized if there's 50 steps. It looks like we're halfway through though. Bro, he's got a big head though. Alright. 1 by 1 Lego piece. 1 by 2 Lego piece. And whatever the hell that is. That is not that. This one. Melon is busy with Bakudeku, he should be punished. Bakudeku is a good reason to be distracted. Good reason as any. I love this emote, that's one of my favorites. Chat, everyone throw your favorite emote into chat. I like to see people using emotes, it's fun. Oh, I needed 2 of these. Is everyone's favorite the fire? Oh, I jumped ahead, I was doing step 17. Darn it. This is a close second. The rave one. I still have some emotes to upload. My favorite because it's real, the Kobani one. I have some to upload, but I was having trouble turning them because I needed to crop them because they weren't square. But then I was running into that problem where you try to crop a GIF and then it saves as a still image. That's been a problem before and I fixed it, but I couldn't figure out how to fix it this time. Maybe I'll go run to my mods for help after stream. Reze emote would be fire. That's one of the ones I need to add. Someone said I should make it like an Instagram GIF so that people can start using that instead of the AI art Reze. I don't even know how to do that though. Lexi would be worldwide. We'll be going international. World tour. Ducky world tour. Alright, 18. Step 18 is just placing one by one Lego piece. Alright guys, you ready for the most intensive step in this project? That was step 18. We're putting his head on. Oh! Oh, it's the tail. I was like, I thought he went this way. Why is the head going over here? This is not the head. This is the tail. Alright. That's so cute! Alright, 3 2x3s. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 1x2s. I can't see the pinned message anymore because Bambi's tail is perfectly covering chat. I can see chat on the other screen though. Alright, step 21. I need a square. I keep forgetting to check the color so we don't have another incident like the other step. I need 2 1x1. 1 2x3. And then a T shape. Oh, I have to build it over here. There's dirt in my mat. Hold on. We have to have a clean building mat. Alright, so that's... We'll put that over there. Are we still talking about Bakudeku? Bro, it's been so long. You guys must be really passionate. Wait, this is wrong. Oh. Huh? How did we go from this to this? Oh. I put these in the wrong spot. Do y'all have... Where'd it go? I'm not losing that chat. Do any of y'all have any good Deku? I fear it's not a joke anymore. The abbreviation of bottom to bot is crazy because I've never even seen someone use that. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's gotten to the point where Melon knows more about this than I do. As I was saying before, I think Melon needs to teach the Alpha Beta Omega class. I think he's more qualified. Alright, I'm like 80% sure that that's correct. No, that's just a league thing. Oh, okay. If you say so. I don't know if that's better or worse, actually. What's worse, League of Legends or gay porn? Miss Ducky, you can't say that. Yes, I can. And the big 2026 being gay is fine. Yeah. It's the porn part that's the problem. Don't say that word? Can I not say that? Is that like a... That's not like a crazy thing to say, right? Can you not say that on Twitch? I'm confused. Okay. Because you guys got real scared there. Dan Clancy monitoring his platform, good joke. Is that like the CEO of Twitch or something? I wouldn't know. I don't know the guy. So not family friendly rated E of you, Ducky Cause. Look at the kind of messages that have been pinned. You can't judge me when you guys have been saying stuff like this. Chat reflects the streamer. You literally saw me reflect the chat. You guys did it first and then I did it. What would you call that but a reflection? So it's your fault. I don't know if I'm doing this part right. That doesn't feel right, but it looks right. Alright, step 24. We are almost halfway through the first nanoblock. Alright, a 2x3. A 1x7. 1x6. Snack time. I need to stop snacking so much on my own, because then when you guys redeem snack time, I'm not hungry. What? How did we get here? Oh. Is it through here? Like this? Oh. Oh my gosh, it's all falling apart. Oh, there's a way easier way I could have done that. By just putting it on here. I think I messed something up. Oh, I figured it out. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even on camera. How do I keep straying so far off screen? I normally lurk around here. No, you don't. You don't lurk. You're a yapper. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know what you are. I'm working on code and you are exceptional at background sauce. I am very glad. Where did this one come from? I'm kind of worried that was a piece that was on there and fell off. Oh well, later problem. Alright, new step. 2 1x3s. And then 2 of the foot pieces. More feet. You guys would love that, huh? 1 foot. This chat has a foot fetish? Apparently. That's somewhat of a new development, but apparently. These little angled pieces are so difficult. We're only interested in the prawn suit. This is not a Subnautica stream. There's Subnautica time on Sundays. This is Nanoblock time. I almost lost everything. Alright. 2 1x2s. And 2 dark green 1x2s. We're getting colorful now. Can you turn it? In a moment. There are some loosey-goosey pieces right now. Hi, Bambi. Bye, Bambi. Oh, you're gonna stay? Alright. As long as you don't try to eat any pieces. Fidget spinner. If you could eat one of those IRL, one of these IRL, which would you choose? Magikarp or Bladderfish? Magikarp looks more like a real life fish, so I might have to go Magikarp. But if we could turn Bladderfish into water, I might want to try that water. A magenta piece. That is not your chip. I dropped it. Ugh. All right. Step 27. Need 2 1x1. Magikarp don't usually have feet. You know what I mean, guys? No, I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe if you walk into a psych ward and talk to one of them, they would know what you mean. Alright. Can you give any topic or character real quick? I need inspo to draw. Jinx from Arcane. Jinx from Arcane. Draw Jinx from Arcane. I love Jinx from Arcane. Flexi Lexi redeem is like an air split or a pretzel yoga move. Yeah, I can't really do an air split, I don't think. Oh, you thought I meant like flexible. Oh, no, just flex. Bless you, Bambi. Guys, say bless you for Bambi right now. He sneezed. Stop reposting arcane edits. I see them on my For You page and they always make me sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have to repost them. Oh, this was the wrong magenta piece. It was this one. Did I repost arcane edits with that soundtrack? What soundtrack? That's so cute, and I think I know what that is. It's his little nose, his little snoot. That one? I don't know what that one is. Is it an arcane song? It's his tongue. No, it's his nose. Dingus. Buddy. You don't even know, dude. That's his nose. Alright, step 28. 4 2x3s. Bully Cod's name calling in the Big 26. Yeah, no one's safe. If no one's safe, does that also mean Ducklet? No, Ducklet's safe. That's my little baby angel girl. You guys are not my little baby angel girls. Save check? Wait, I don't like putting the body next to the head. It makes them look decapitated. Same person who slimes out bladderfish for fun, by the way. Same chat that tells me to slime bladderfish and penguins. You guys act like I'm the evil one, but who's pulling the strings? I'm just a puppet of y'all's evil desires. We only tell you to because we know it makes you happy. Holy cope. You know that's not true. Not so much evil as demented? I'm not demented. I'm not demented. You were smiling as you slimed the first penguin? No. I went to all of the penguins to try to find one that didn't have a baby. And then it was sad. Oh my gosh, I think these are its whiskers. He's got little whiskers. So cute. And we are officially done with the very first page. There is a backside to our exam today. Alright, step 30. 2 2x3s. Halfway there. 4 1x3s. And then 2 1x6s. All right. Lexi when she chats, but then Ducky when she chats, then Lexi when she streams, chat be like, then the what? What? Fine, I'll crack out the wine if you insist. What are we cracking? And why is it whining? Eggs? Oh. I want a boiled egg for dinner. That sounds really good. I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna eat, not right now, when I end stream, I'm gonna boil an egg. And then I'm gonna eat that egg. And I'm gonna shower and go to bed. And then tomorrow I cosplay. Holy complicated. Alright, I need this piece. I need 2 1x1s. I need 1 dark green 1x2. Please, please, please be the Jinx cosplay? No. I wish. One of these, and then 1 foot. Haha, bro's only got 1 foot. Alright, a magenta 1x1, magenta 1x2, magenta shelf piece, and then a foot piece. More Frieren win? I haven't finished watching Frieren, so not until I finish the anime, because that was one of my resolutions. I'm not going to be a fake fan of anything anymore. Is Lexi a giant or are those blocks nano? These are actually normal size Lego. And I'm just giant. Ah, oh no. It's safe. Too bad it's the perfect time to ban a word. What word would you have banned if your ban privileges weren't revoked today? Lego? Whoa, that's kind of cool. We got the slanted pieces on top of each other. So they make like this little slanted piece. Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Am I getting too tired to like pay attention to these instructions? Okay, I know that one's right. Okay. Oh, it was right. I just did it in the wrong order. I could have just placed it there. That was a lot of work for an eyeball. And the next step is probably going to be to do that exact same thing, just opposite. I need to stop getting 2 to 3 hours of sleep every night. It's not even 9 p.m. and I'm exhausted. Oh wait, this is kind of satisfying. The eye's just gonna click into place. Boom. Aw, cute. Sluggish cause? Mm-hmm. Yep, next step is the same thing. Okay. Do we have a new pin of shame? got a serious question that was asked in stream before. Is cranberry a vegetable? No. Cranberry is a berry, and a berry is a fruit. Duh. Why would a cranberry be a vegetable? Did someone tell you it was a vegetable? It's okay if they did, buddy. You can tell me. I remember when that was a pin of shame, someone asking if cranberry was a vegetable. Yeah, who would ask something stupid like that? Was it you? I don't remember who said it. I take it was you, though. Ooh, self-report. It was worse. They asked if cranberry was a berry. Oh. Alright, we've got our pieces. Now time for shenanigans again. She ain't reading it out loud? I'm low-key Lucky Lexi's dyslexic, so she can't read the pin. The pin is still no free the fee. What was the context for this, by the way? Wild clips coming out today. You were not gonna clip that and then do it out of context, like the foot lettuce thing. Clip material, no! You guys forget who has the final executive decision on what clips live and what clips don't. Sometimes I get lazy and I don't look through my clips, but just know. Unless we co-stream and a chatter in Danny's stream is the go. Is that who clipped it? I'll have to have a word with Danny's community. I didn't even get the whine yet. Who's whining? Uh-oh. Something happened. Oh, I think this was supposed to go over here. Yes? Question mark. No, this side. Guys, I'm so locked in right now, I'm sorry. I'd get anxiety trying to put all these together. It's moments like these that are particularly tough. but most of the time it's fun. Did I build this wrong? Do you like these more than Legos? I do. I do. Bambi. Hello. Snack time. You know what? This is totally wrong. I have to start it over. My snack time is gonna be a nice, cold, crisp Dr. Pepper from my fridge. Because I think I need some caffeine right now to get through stream. Thank you for the bit. Oh, thank you for the bits. Whoa. That's where it was okay for them to make a clips account for streams. I can't stop people from uploading clips on TikTok. So do what you want to do. This one's so good. The you can't read it because it's mirrored. Cream soda. Zero sugar cream soda. I've started getting the zero sugar sodas because they're supposed to be better for your teeth. And I would like less cavities, so. Chat getting freak nasty with the moon was not in my bingo card. I have not been paying enough attention to chat. What is going on? But okay, let's start over with this. The way I instantly feel kind of rejuvenated. Dude, that Dr. Pepper works. I broke the moon again. Apologies. Bro is not sealing the Han moon. You act like you don't want the Saja boys to win. Low-key, baby Saja, a little fine. Everyone say their favorite Saja boy, go. My favorite is Zoe. Zoe's not a Saja boy. Who's your favorite boy? "60 hours and we're still on Sprigatito." Bro might be exaggerating a little bit. I don't have a favorite boy. They're all chopped cheese, not gonna lie. Get out. Ah, we did it, I think. I don't know how I got it twisted up the first time. It's because I didn't have a Dr. Pepper. Abby? Okay, finally a real answer. Baby's the best. Yep. Ron Got Band has taste. Baby's the best Saja boy. Mystery is better. Mystery's cool too. Saja Boy's ranked. Baby Saja. Mystery. Who are the others? There's Baby Saja, Mystery, Ginu, Abby. Who's the fifth? Romance. Okay, Romance at the bottom, and then Ginu, and then Abby, and then Mystery, and then Baby. Dude, he's coming together. I love that the nose is like 3D. Oh, that's so cute. You tripping for real? Alright, what's your ranking? Baby definitely last? What's your beef with Baby? Bro's got beef with Baby. Gojo, my favorite Saja boy. Yowaimo. He buns, bro? No. The brain rot? Hey, it's not brain rot, it's a kid's show. It's a kid's movie. You know how many times I've had to watch Frozen while babysitting? I can handle a little bit of children's movie brain rot. What's your opinion of Finian from Black Butler, and would he be a twink? I love Finian. I think he's adorable. I don't... Low-key, yeah. He, like, fits the physical description of a twink, and he's sweet, so he's, like, personality twink. But when he goes, like, all evil mode, I would still say he's a twink. Even though his thing is, like, super strength, he's still a twink. He's just a twink with super strength. I've seen Finding Nemo like 30 times. Is it because you have children or babysit? Ginu, then Bobby's not a Saja boy, dude. Ginu, then Bobby, then Abby, then Romance, then Mystery, then Baby. I have the urge to show you a not very nice gesture, but I'll refrain. I had to babysit my niece. Yep, babysitting will do it. Do it? Imagine you could like see it in the mirror. Okay, this is broken. But I need two 2x6s. It's almost been 4 hours and we're on the first nano. Stream gets taken down. Guys, it's over. I'm gonna be banned from Twitch for life because I flipped off the user. The user deserved it though, for having no taste. I'm cold now, drinking soda. We did start Sprigatito around 6. That's true. But that means even with the hour of yapping, it's been almost 3 hours of just doing this. We're getting pretty low on pieces though. Twink tier list win. Like every twink ever. And I put like my IRL friends in there as well. Question mark? Lexi tripping tonight on God? I'm not tripping. I'm just building nanos. Building nanos and speaking my piece. Oh, I need dark green pieces as well. Ducky Cause has said twink 39 times. Go ahead and make it 40 for me. It appears I missed this one piece when we did step 30, which is scary, but I think it is just that one piece that we missed. I missed it. So I don't think we have to go back or anything. If Ducky hits 100 twinks, she has to gritty. I didn't agree to these terms. You guys keep trying to spring a gritty on me. I did not agree to these terms. Show me where I signed. Show me. I'm new. Hello. Oh, you are a first-time chatter. Welcome to stream. I'm so used to people pretending to be first-time chatters now that I thought you were baiting me. But you're the real deal. Hello. Chat, I have her signature. I can forge a fake contract. No, you can't because I changed it. Remember? I have a Ducky signature now. So I don't sign Lexi anymore. Yeah. Get with the times, Melon. I've moved on. I actually can't wait to go to another con. Whatever con I go to next. Katsu? Are any of you guys going to Katsu? If you want me to sign anything, I'll sign my new signature. It's really cute, but it's a little complicated, so I'm worried that if I have to do it small, I might have to like cut out some details. I need to practice it, low-key. With the Minecraft music, I feel like I'm listening to ASMR, and then my annoying grating voice comes in. Your voice is nice, don't say that. Oh, thank you. Who finds Ducky's voice? Show of hands, who finds Ducky's voice annoying? There was a guy in high school who would continuously like get on to me for having an annoying voice, and I took that to heart for a while. That alone made it become an insecurity for me, and I only found out years later he was just teasing me because he liked me. So that's cool. He gave me an insecurity for no reason. F those kind of kids, on God. He was low-key a bully to, like, everyone. I didn't really like him, but he was a band kid, so, like, all of the band kids are kind of just friends by default. How did you find out they liked you? Because he asked me out, and I was like, I hate you. I didn't tell him I hate you, but I was just standing there like, you've been bullying me for a year, and you're gonna sit there and ask me out? Screw you. I didn't say any of that. I said, no thank you. I think what I actually told him was that I wasn't allowed to date, and mind you, we were like 17. But I was like, my parents don't let me date. Sorry. Because I was scared to, like, I don't know. Rejecting people sucks. So I was just like, oh, I'm not allowed to. What can I do? Sorry, man. I should have said screw you, because he was, like, kind of mean to me. Did high school you sound like the nerd emoji? No. That was a dramatic reenactment. I see you as a brother. Critical hit. No, I see you as a bully. That's worse. I hate it when people make fun of aspects of people when they like them. This isn't an anime, just be normal. I know, and the whole, like, I feel like, especially with, like, younger kids, boys will, like, pick on and tease girls. I've seen it the other way too. Like, girls will pick on and tease boys if they like them. But I don't like that. I don't think you should be mean to the person you supposedly like. Or maybe I'm just too soft. Or my parents told me that I can't date. Basically what I told him. Younger kids is where you see it the most. Probably because they haven't really learned how to, like, balance it. Because, like, playful teasing is one thing, but playful teasing without, like, tact and to an extreme is just being mean. Do we replace the pen? Whatever is pinned has been pinned for a while. I don't know what was said that's gonna be pinned, but you should change the pen. I have kind of a funny conclusion to this story, actually, of the kid from high school. So I was catching up with a friend. I was catching up with one of my high school friends, and I was like, have you heard about this guy actually? Like, how's he doing? He's bald now. And my friend and I were both like, so that's karma for him being a bully in high school. Not that there's anything wrong with being bald, obviously, but, like, I know that guy, he was also kind of like a narcissist. And his, like, thick curly hair was always, like, something he was really proud of. He would be like, he was like Steve Harrington from Stranger Things, where he would, like, literally talk about his perfect hair. And so I know it stings for him to be bald now. I found out in high school that one of my classmates was in a music video. Was it like a big music video? Oh my days, stop pinning my messages. Stop feet pinned. Stop saying insane stuff. Actually, keep saying it. Keep getting pinned. keep getting pinned, bozo. Pin of shame. Aren't you also bald? You're right. This is just a wig. Cutie pie. Karma's only a B if you are. Mm-hmm. Alright, I need 7 spiky pieces. 1, 2. 3, 4. Five, 6. I hiccuped and felt Dr. Pepper in my nose. Does that ever happen to you guys? That happens to me sometimes when I drink soda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I only need 7. My nose stung for an hour. Well, for me at least, it goes away pretty quickly. Time me out for a bit, please. I caught a glimpse of a couple of those words, and I'm not gonna go check to see what that message was. I've seen enough. What is going on in chat? Scary things. Very scary things. Oh, he's so spiky. So spiky. Alright. We still have a lot of steps to go. This is crazy. Level 2 difficulty, by the way. Two squares. Boom. 4 1x1s. 2 1x2s. You're bad at this? Are you talking to me? Am I bad at Nanoblock? Guys, this is why I don't do Nanoblock anymore. Too many sweats. Too many sweats like Sleepy Forest. Yes, bro. Let me see you do it better then. Got called a Nanoblock noob. I'd cry if I had to do this. No, this is fun. You might see stress and agony, but this is actually really fun. Was there perhaps an age rating? Do I want to look at the age rating on this and get humbled? 12 plus. Hey, I'd like to think that a 12-year-old would have a little bit more difficulty than Ducky Cause over here. You pinned the freaky message. I'm not looking at it. I'm not. Alright. 2 1x2s. Ducky's fun is torture to everyone else. Nanoblock. Yippee! I'm having so much fun! Where are these freaking 1x2s? Found one. Two 1x3s. 1 1x6. And then 2 T-shapes. Boom. I wonder if this would be a better angle for you guys, actually. Oh, that might be kind of hard. Nope, it can't get low enough. I was trying to give you guys a view like this to see what I'm building, but I don't think I could hold it here. So we're going back to aerial view. Ducky's POV. I should just wear a GoPro for these and have the GoPro be my second cam. The new camera glasses? Bro, should I stream with meta glasses? Gotta start my career as a Walmart parking lot prankster with those meta glasses. What flavor Dr. Pepper is that? Cream soda. Yummy. You gotta have a real clean house to stream with those. Oh, because you guys would see my house. I keep a pretty clean house. I keep like an OCD level clean house. Cleaning is also how I procrastinate. So that's how you know my house is spotless. I got one of these at a revolving sushi place once. It has a crab handle. Oh, like the Nanoblock was a crab handle. That's so cute. I've seen some food of these, but I only want to do the Pokemon one. You're a cosplayer, your house is not clean. Bro, I could show you my cosplay room right now. It's clean. Why is there dirty laundry on the floor? There is no dirty laundry in Ducky's room. There actually is none. There's a hamper in the closet. It's 2:18 a.m. Oh my gosh. Go get some sleep. Thank you for joining. Good night. It's on her bed? There's nothing but plushies and Little Bear on my bed. Why is there roaches in the room? Because the door to the outside is not fully flush, so bugs get in, much to my dismay. And most of the bugs, because of where I live, are spiders and roaches. Literally the worst bugs that we could get. I just launched that piece into the netherworld. We never got a roach cam. I actually haven't seen a roach in a long time. I think they're seasonal. Does laundry become dirty as soon as you put it on or after you remove it? It becomes dirty once you've been in it long enough. piece just went? Oh! Was that almost another Dr. Pepper incident? My phone just died. Well, that's a shame, because without the second cam, you can't see what I'm doing. Gotta put that John on life support. I didn't think to look. My phone was at almost full battery when we started. I should have had it plugged in while we were streaming. Time to charge with her one phone charger. That legitimately is my one phone charger, because they've eaten every other charger. That's also not a phone charger, it's a controller charger. Wait, by the way, okay. All we can do right now is story time, because no more Nanoblock. We can see from this perspective. Yeah, but like barely. He's so little. I'll build a little bit while it charges. But you guys remember how I got a second controller so that Winter could play when Winter came over? And I got like this really pretty pink one, but they sent a black one. It was like Wukong themed. Yeah. So they sent the actual controller. They sent another controller. Except it's still the wrong color. This one's purple, not pink, but it's a lot cuter. It's cuter. I don't know why I got two, but that's cool. And then that's the charger it came with. And it's a C-type, so I've been using it as my new phone charger. The pink one was out of stock, it was purple. Oh! Now that I think about it, yeah, I had the pink one on my list at first and it was out of stock, so I replaced it with the purple one. So that is the right one. Yay. What phone do you have? iPhone 16 Pro Max. I have an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Yeah. If you ever have a third friend over, you can play with Winter and the third friend. I actually gave the controller to my brother because it was delivered while he was here and I opened it and I was like, oh, free controller. And then he was like, wait, I need a controller. Do you think I could have the other one? So I gave him the black one. Excuse me, are you open-minded? W sister move. I didn't need it. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm just gonna like show it to you guys every step until we get our second cam back. Have you ever fought your brother as kids? Oh, I was ruthless to my little brother when we were kids. We fought a lot. And then we got to be like 10 and 12 years old, and then we were like, we actually love each other now, so we're fine. When did you start losing the fights? No, that's the thing. My mom, like when we would get into fights and I would like rough up my little brother, my mom would be like, one day he's gonna get bigger than you and then he's gonna fight back and he's gonna be bigger and stronger than you. And I would always, I was such a bratty kid. I was like, the day he's bigger than me is when we'll be mature enough to not fight. So I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can. And I did. And I was right, because by the time he was bigger than me, we were already past fighting. Evil cause? No. I wasn't evil. I've always loved my little brother. We just used to like tussle. I've told you guys I was a tomboy when I was little. So like when we were really young, we were more like brothers than brother sister. My older brother once doomed me with a Tootsie Roll sucker from across a room. Just sibling things, oh my gosh. Oh, domed me. Oh, like hit you in the head. Bro. Did I just hear you beat up your little brother? Never like beat him up, but we would get into like wrestling matches. And I would always win because I'm 2 years older than him. So when we were kids, I was bigger. And now, dude, now that kid is like 6'2". It makes me so mad. It genuinely makes me so mad how tall he is. Should have been me. My brother scratched up my wrist open once. Ended up looking like, I'm so sorry. You're 7'2", talking about being mad about some Trump being 6'2". You're right. You're right. I hate tall people. Like, get down here for real. Like, what do you need to be all the way up there for? What is up there for you? Come back down. This stream is less chill than Subnautica. How did we get here? I was gonna show this to the camera. There is no second camera. I'm 7 inches taller and 50 pounds heavier than my sister, and I don't think I can take her in a fight. Your sister sounds cool. You don't need a second camera to show us. Yeah, but that's like the up-close view. You guys can't see what I'm doing from there. Look, I bet you don't even know what pieces I just added. At Strawmelon, she's single, bro. Can y'all just go back to simping over feet instead of Melon's sister? I keep trying to show the camera. The camera's over there. Three 1x3s. Oh, one 1x3. 4 nothing pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 green 1x3s. Oh. I'll be back. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. A new pin of shame? Melon, what are we doing? 4 stair pieces. and then 2 nothing pieces. Alright, I got all the pieces, and you'll just have to trust me because you can't see it. Melon got deep fried? That's because you're plotting on his sister. So femboys? What about them? I'm sad Lexi isn't buying us all pho. Where are we getting pho? I'll pull up. Actually, I won't because I'm tired. It's my bedtime. So catboys. So, what about them? Lexi just locked in when she heard femboys. So what if I did? What of it? I don't think we're getting to Magikarp tonight. Bro, it might be doomed. We still have 1.5 hours. I'll check my phone battery after this step. Is there gonna be a shiny disco mask Patreon set? Not a whole set. I took a couple selfies, but they might just be like in the dump at the end of the month. You did finish Charmander in less than an hour on the New Year's stream? Yeah, you know what? Magikarp doesn't look that difficult. He's very oblong. What's a shiny disco mask? I haven't posted any of the videos on Instagram yet, but it was from some of my recent TikToks. It was a trend like last year, in like March of last year, and I bought the glass tiles in March, and then I just put them in my drawer and forgot about them until literally the other night. I was like, might as well. We're starting to build his ears. Alright. That felt like resetting a typewriter. I've never reset a typewriter, but that's what I imagine it feels like. Let's see what the phone's at. It's still like not working. It's going slow. it is at 9%. How about I plug it into my case? Alright. I'm just gonna keep it plugged in to like my PC case. And then we'll do that. I do have a new link though, so I need to resend the. Oh, I'm a liar. It's the same one. I think there's double audio for a sec there, but I should have turned it off just now. You have a Marie Rose cosplay on your wish list. Do you know what Dead or Alive is? I low-key need to... I need to play because I'm not cosplaying for media I don't know anymore. But I already have a Marie Rose wig, and I already have like a derivative cosplay of her. I just don't have the canon cosplay. So I need to play Dead or Alive. It's a fighting game series. I've like taken a look at it, but I just haven't played yet. But if it's a fighting game, that seems like something I could just play for a little bit. Did you see Melon's message? I think he's losing it. And me when femboys. What if you did a Kingdom's Heart cosplay? Kingdom Hearts? Bro, you just love Kingdom Hearts. I just fell off the table. Miss Ducky, that was not me. Who said it? Toast again! Magical toast, but your only magical power is saying things out of pocket. Vindication. If I drop another one of these pieces on the floor, it's over. It's over. I'm not picking it up. Alright, one by one. A nothing piece. Dark green, one by one, two of them. Two of the 1x2s. Lexi roasting her chat more than she roasted stuff in Overcooked. Why am I still catching strays from Overcooked? Wait, guys, if Winter and I might not do another, like, just sitting at my desk duo stream, because we'll be busy on the day that we're not filming. But if we do, what game should we play? Boxing stream? We just deck each other on live. Snack time. Dr. Pepper sip. Ark Survival Evolved. Oh wait, I know Ark is like a multiplayer thing, but could we make like a private server and play together on the same game? Like dual screen? Is that a thing that could happen? That would be kind of hard to watch though, right? That probably wouldn't be very good for stream. Alien Isolation. Alright, step 41. I would highly recommend Fred and Bread. What's Fred and Bread? IRL stream, go bowling, let's see how many gutter balls happen. It would be a cosplay stream. We're doing my cosplay thing, so the thing we learned that dance for, we're filming that. And so that's my thing. And then the day after, we're doing Winter's, like one of Winter's cosplays, and we're doing a studio shoot for her. So I'm gonna try to live stream us filming my thing, but then if we do end up doing a live stream on Wednesday as well, which would be Winter's thing, which cosplays, I don't know if she wants me to say yet, so I won't, but it's a duo cos. It would be low-key fun to just pull up somewhere and cosplay. Tax evasion simulator? Buddy, that's just real life. You can spoil it, we won't tell her. You're probably in her chat right now waiting to tell her. Did she do snack time? I did. My snack was a sip of Dr. Pepper, but I'll take another one for good measure. Wait, why am I asking? She's always munching on those Pringles. Why am I catching Pringle strays? They've been gone forever. For forever. Single Pringle Lexi over here. No Pringle Lexi over here. What Dr. Paper? What Dr. Pepper flavor would you recommend the most? I really like the strawberries and cream one, but that one's so overpowering. I would recommend the like cream soda one. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper picked a pail of pickled peppers. Oh, he's coming together. Hi, hello. Welcome to stream. Alright, I need 2 1x2s. I need 2 1x3s. I need more wine, but it's my mom's. Who's whining? Boom. Okay. We're making ears now. Jace, go back to your job. What's Jace's job? Jace, are you skirting work? Aww. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jahek. Thank you, Simbucky. These pieces are so These pieces are so satisfying, the ones that, like, meet at the corner here. That's so nice. Jahekt is Jace. Oh. I thought you meant Celebi's Jace. Oh, that is Jace. Oh, okay. Just a new user? I like the new user. New username? New year, new you, huh? New year, new Jace. Is 2026 the year of Jace? The year of Jahekt? You did change yours to Ducky IRL? I didn't change anything, I just made a new account. It's Jahekt, like eject without the E. Oh, so just eject. Jahekt. It's spelt like wrecked. Get Jahekt, little bro. When's the year of the duck or goose? I don't think that's one of the Chinese zodiacs. I'm year of the goat, by the way, if you didn't know. Year of the goat. Right here. Year of the goat. Because I'm the goat. I always thought it was year of the ram or like year of the sheep, but I don't know. They like just pick one. It's either like a sheep or a ram or a goat. Goat cause. Mm-hmm. Alright, 2 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. We're getting pretty low on pieces. We're almost done with the first nanoblock. Ah. Could also be Year of the Rabbit for the Judy Hopps cosplay. Maybe. 2000 gets a dragon. Why does only 1 year get like the cool mythical animal? Why did I have to be a sheep? Ooh, thank you for the posture check. My shoulders actually kind of hurt. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Sound Physics. Your posture check also reminds me to posture check. I'm glad. Everyone at home right now, stop shrimping. You can't make me. Mods, make him stop shrimping. I'm lying down, I can't be shrimping. I don't believe you. Nah, I think you're shrimping. Mods, stretch out his spine. Mods tuck faced into bed and make them go to sleep. The goat is artistically talented and has a great sense of fashion. As such, many goats become designers or painters where they can make the most of their gifts for creating beautiful things. Is that like an actual Google thing for people born in Year of the Goat? Bro, it was predestined. Also, our Minecraft video just ended. Run it back. I ain't reading all that. Well, you don't have to, I just did for you. We took so long, the music is done. I know. This is a 4-hour video. Alright, step 45. Someday we'll finish this brig. Yeah, today. Ho. You guys don't believe in me? Just watch. Why she keep calling us hoes? With how freaky you guys are in chat, you all hoes, every last one of you. Putting on his little ear points now. That's so cute. 11? 11? Alright, 11 of these stair step pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, I have to turn him over. Oh, and the wheel piece. This weird piece. I believe that goes there. And then... oh, I think we're just rounding out all of the corners. So like one there. One there. And one here. And then 2 on the side here. Oh, one facing this way. Oh, is it another whisker? This was the wrong piece. Wish stream was longer. We still have time. It's only 10. It's 10? It's 10 o'clock already. Alright, we've got 1 hour for Magikarp. And the rest of Kitty. Alright. We built his neck. Oh, and dropped him. Oh no. Kitty. Magikarp should be fast. I know. I don't know if it's like less than an hour fast though. Imagine if it shattered and the work was lost. I would blow my shit, move off, twin. How many boo-boom thingies has she built? They're all back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got Piplup, Snorlax, Mimikyu, Gengar, and Charmander. Six with a cat. Yes, this will be number 6. Thoughts on not ending stream until Magikarp is done? I thought about that, but I am actually so tired. I only slept 2 hours. Thank you for the 8 gifted, Ari. Ari's back with the 8. Thank you. But I'm cosplaying tomorrow, so I want to get in bed early so I can get like a full night's sleep. Because that was my thing today. I woke up and I felt like death, so I decided to move my cosplay day. But I have to film tomorrow. So no super long stream tonight, unfortunately. Get in bed at 1 a.m, sleep at 5 a.m. Yeah, except tonight I need to not do that. I keep losing this whisker. After building these, I've started to understand why people glue their Lego pieces together. So no stream, alright. Bro, we've been here for 5 hours and we're gonna be here for 6. No stream, bro. Get a load of this guy. She says as she drinks a can of Dr. Pepper with caffeine. This is just to get me through stream. I'm crashing after stream. Guys, it's time. Wait, the head moves. The head is actually on a swivel. That's so cute. And we're done. Here he is. His head moves. That's actually so cute. I was wondering why they gave me like a circle thing. It's a swivel thing. Except it falls off kind of easy. Alright. I'm not gonna mess with him too much. But I'm gonna go ahead and put him on the shelf. Here's one last little look. So cute. Ollie looks perfect up there. We haven't had a green one yet. Good. What about the leftover pieces? I eat them as a snack. You collect them slowly and make your own build? I don't have the space for that. So what's gonna happen for the next hour? Let me look over his instructions to see if he's doable. It's a harder difficulty, so I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to start it and not finish it. Folding my laundry, thank you for the cozy company. Thank you, first time chatter. And I'm glad that the stream is calming. Cut your losses and just yap until you want to stop. What should we yap about? Alright, let's just take a little gander at the instructions. That's kind of not bad at all. 18 steps. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Take a little look-see. Do we A, try to speedrun this in an hour and then call it at 11? Or do we B, pack up the table real quick and then I yap for an hour? Is Magikarp salmon? If he is, then I'm picking him over the bladderfish any day. Yap? Everyone's saying yap. Everyone's saying yap. Alright. We'll save Magikarp for another day then. Alright, well what do you guys want to yap about? What's been going on in my life? Can't do yap and build. Well, I don't know if we want to start it today. But that means we have plenty of Nanoblock for our next Nano stream. We have 10% faith in your inability, 100% faith in your inability to complete the card. Alright, good to know. You should play Pokemon Go? No. Can we do a joint stream troubleshooting your camera? Maybe that's a Ducky figures it out on her own situation. We need the cat cam. I know. I was gonna tinker with the camera today. Bless you. But then I was at Home Depot. Now that Sprigato is done, what star difficulty would you give it? That was a 4. Because all of the other ones have been like 2s, maybe 3s. There's no reason that one should have been a 2. I'm pretty sure one of those was a 3. Wasn't Gengar level 3? And I was like, why is this level 3? Cooking Mama stream win? I've been playing Cooking Mama on my Switch. I made myself stop though because I want to save some of the recipes for the air trip. The flight, oh my god, the flight to LA. I want to play Cooking Mama. The air trip, the Airbus, the air car. Oh wait, let me take this off screen now. Boop. Bye-bye. Don't forget to thank the bus driver. Ah! I pinched myself. Ow. I pinched myself in this. Real short Minecraft snapshot stream. We see the baby animals. I think I uninstalled Minecraft. Thank you for the resub, Rambunctious Raccoon. Trash. Cleanup time. I usually do this after stream. You guys are cleaning up with me. So, Twinks, right? Yeah. You're so right. I will take these to the kitchen later. Everyone say bye to the table. I miss the table already. The table doesn't miss you. I always forget how hard it is to push these things in though. Why is she so mean tonight? Why have you been so freaky tonight? How many times have you been pinned of shamed? Sassy cuz. Giving CPR. I'm actually CPR certified. I saw my life flash before my eyes. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. You guys need to redeem Flexi more. Oh, that was easy. This one was a lot easier. All done. It's nice to see you guys up close. Alright, Lexi, Dream Fabrics? Dream Fabrics. I usually go for heavyweight satin when I'm making costume stuff. So I feel like I'm used to satin now. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm pretty used to sewing with satin. I think working with real silk would be cool. And then I love tulle. I love making ruffles with tulle. Cross-dyed velvet, chiffon, organza. I don't like super stiff like chiffon. I'm gonna stop drinking this Dr. Pepper before I get too awake. One more sip. Snack time. There's my one more sip. What do you mean by real silk? Just like nice, expensive silk. What would your dream outfit look like? I only get one outfit. I've thought about what my wedding dress would look like in the future. I think it'd be really cool to design my own wedding dress. There's a polyester silk these days. Is there like a fake silk? Well, that's kind of what satin is mimicking. There's a lot of other materials that are made to mimic silk. Do you use print at home patterns at all? Wait. Do you use print at home patterns and at all any tips for not going crazy putting them together? I have used print at home patterns before. I think they're really fun. Tips to not go crazy is just have fun with it. Like I put like music or a podcast on, and then you have to tape all the pieces together and cut them out. Get silkworms. You're right, why didn't I think of that? I just need to get silkworms and make my own silk. Thursday. Today's Tuesday, right? So on Thursday, it's crafting stream time. Sweatshop cause. Ew, they use worms for silk? I don't know if you're joking or not, but if you're not, they do use worms for silk. Silkworms are like... Basically think of like spiders, how they secrete webs, like they shoot out webs. Silkworms do the same thing, but with the stuff they make silk from. Yay, crafting stream. I know, most of the materials are supposed to come tomorrow, but there's one thing that's supposed to come on Thursday. So I really hope it comes before stream, because it's like the pipe that I need to put everything on. So if I don't have the pipe, I can't like start. So I really hope that gets here before 5. Metal pipe? It's more like a thin PVC pipe. Isn't Angel Devil a femboy? Yeah. Duh. That's why I'm cosplaying him. This will be technically my first male cosplay in a long time. One step closer to femboydom. Any chance you'll ever do an Archon Venti Fit cosplay? I wanted to do that really bad a while ago. I still feel like a Venti cosplay would be cool. Those comments are gonna return. Yeah, I can't escape them. Hold up, are you not a femboy? Bro's been living under a rock. Ugh. I'm bringing my sleepy boy over here. Sleepy boy. How sure are you that you don't have a joystick? Pretty sure. Oh, thank you for the raid. Rin, oh my gosh. Hello, Rin. Wait, Rin, Little Bear says hello. Little Bear. But hello, Rin. Hello, people from Rin stream. Did you guys have a nice stream? I miss you. I miss you. Wait, Rin, I was gonna text you. I was telling Chad about this. I was going to text you. I started playing League of Legends. And I've been told that you are somewhat of a goat at League of Legends. Swaki, don't take her, please. Can we play? I was gonna ask if you would teach me because I played with a friend, and I was really bad at it. Ren, do you want to teach me how to play League? Everyone's yelling at me to not play. Thank you, Rin. We will play. We'll play at some point. The whole chat's against it. No, we're gonna have so much fun. Yay! Guys, this is a good thing. I have to get good at it. Lexi, don't do this to yourself. Only play 5 stacks? What does that mean? Lexi, please love yourself. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. She's gonna be great, guys. Trust. Yeah. Guys, listen to Rin. Rin knows what's best for me. You guys don't. League might be the worst drug there is. Lexi is the next faker. See, that's the type of energy I want. Isn't that right, little bear? I'm gonna be faker. She's gonna be a Jinx main, trust. Oh yeah, I'm counting on it. When I played with my friend, I couldn't play as Jinx, but I want to play as Jinx. Never seen Lexi and Faker in the same room? What am I saying? That's what I'm saying. If there is anyone to guide you through League, at least it would be with Swaki and probably Missy. I didn't know Missy played League. Another friend to the list. Did you cosplay Jinx already? No, I have her cosplay. I've had her cosplay for like over a year. But Jinx is like my favorite character of all time. So I'm a little scared to cosplay her. Nathan's also getting into League? Oh, wait, that's good. We can both be bad at it. You would be such a good Jinx. Thank you. I want to cosplay her so bad. Your eyeshadow looks pretty. Thank you. Can we unpin the freak? Yeah, go ahead and unpin it for the new people. I feel like an evil villain sitting on my chair saying, I'm gonna play League, and everyone's like, no, don't do it, and I'm just... Love the Lexi Riot arc. See, this is what happens when there's no more Arcane. I have to get Jinx content somewhere. And if that has to be League of Legends, then it's gonna be League of Legends. You are evil, Lexi? Evil cause? Play Echo? 2x? Oh. So you won't be hurting yourself as bad? Luckily our goat Gustavo will never play League. You don't know Gustavo like that. You don't know what he does in his free time. Swaki is MF and Lexi is Jinx. Who's MF? Is that another Jinx character? Okay, I'm gonna go eat now. I'll text you. Yay! Go eat, go eat. Thank you for the raid again. I think Lexi would actually love Lux. I have seen Lux. I've seen people cosplay her. I do also want to cosplay Lux. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Shaboops also plays League. Bro, it's everyone now. You can't save any of us. Can you play Twitch perchance? He's my favorite character. Maybe. Oh. Alright, goodbye, little bear. I'm in enemy territory. Bro, look at the fur. Oh, you can't really see on camera. But alright. Enough League talk. Aatrox main? I have not heard of any of these character names. Except for like Jinx and Echo. Is it Arcane Jinx? No. Worse. League Jinx. My light fell. I can't wait for you to cosplay these games. There are some really cool character designs, like Nico. Nico from League. Looks really cool. And so I think it'd be cool to try to cosplay her one day too. After I get through my mile-long list of cosplans that you guys never shut up about. You guys will always hold me accountable for those. It's like a plague, it'll affect her soon. What league? Nico, yes. So does Cinna know? Oh, Cinna plays. I haven't seen her since ANYC. Or was that AX? I can't remember if that was AX or not. I want to say it was ANYC. No, it was AX. Because someone asked me at the party that we were at if I could get them an ANYC badge. That was like a whole situation, by the way. I got... Not ANYC, I got an NYCC badge, so New York Comic Con. I had a creator badge for it, but I didn't want to go. Like, I decided I didn't want to go. So, one of my friends asked if he could use my badge, and I was like, yeah, for sure. If I can figure out how to give it to you, because I didn't have the mailed option, so I was gonna have to pick it up in person. And I was like, they're probably gonna ask for my ID, so I don't know how I would get it to you. If you can figure out a way, though, you can have it. Neither of us figured out a way. So he pulled up to con, and they wouldn't give him my badge. I felt really bad. But I told him it probably wouldn't work. If you're gonna be a jungle player, I guess. The positions in League, it's jungle in the middle, right? No, there's jungle, there's mid lane, there's top lane, and then bottom lane. When I played with my friend, I played top lane. Jungle is in between. Okay. Am I actually getting into League now? Is this the worst decision of my life? Free knuckle redeem? Oh. Ah, there you go. All roads lead back to League. Oh no. You're really into League now. Maybe I just miss Jinx. I just really miss Jinx from Arcane. So, League is like all I can get of her. I'm a nasty Leona support if you need one. Good to know. None of those words mean anything to me, but they might soon. Playing League will make you depressed. I've seen people gamer rage at League. I have a pimple right there, and it's annoying me. I'm gonna talk like this for the rest of stream. Don't look. Thank you for the bits. I've been enjoying League Ranked after not playing for 10 months. Don't worry, it's a great season to start. That's good to know. Thank you. You should get into League, trust. I've got like an angel on my shoulders and a devil on my shoulders, and it's half of chat and half of chat. Play League, it'll be fine. League's gonna ruin your life. I haven't played since season 5. They have seasons, like an anime. The devils are all Korean. I know that aren't like a lot of the League sweats Korean. It's like a pretty popular game in Korea. But hello, Shaboobs, welcome to stream. Did they summon you because we were talking about League? Did they tell you I'm gonna start playing League? My League training arc coming up. Literally, yes. That's crazy. How long have you been playing? Like, how long do I need to train before I could catch up? I'm currently listening to my friends losing their minds after winning a match. 2012? Alright, it's like a cool 14 years. I'll get there eventually. In 2012, I was 9 years old. You're a league boomer. If Ducky is gifted a month, she'll be plat in no time. Are there gifts in League? I don't know how anything in League works. The skill gap is easy to overcome if you don't aim to be the challenger. Okay. Suaki, Ducky, Shaboops, Nathan, and Xander League stream win. My flex is I've never gotten mad at League. I just have too much fun with friends. See, that's how I'm trying to be. I feel like when everyone hears League, they think of gamer rage. That's what I think of. But you could just not. You could just be better than that and not gamer rage. Zen League is possible if you remove the ego. Bro is like a Zen master. I think one of my friends is just like a crash out player though. Like, they'll be playing and be like, you see this? You see this? You see this score? And it's like, they have like 12 deaths, 0 kills. And they're like, some people report people for this. They report them for being that bad. Can we get a Cho'Gath cosplay from you? Who is that? Is that a League person too? I got reported for being that bad. Bro, I don't think I could stream League unless I get really good at it. Because the amount of embarrassment if I stream League and then I'm so bad at it that someone in the other game reports my account. I think there's no coming back from that. League stream, maybe in a couple months. Check Rammus if you're Googling League characters. Rammus. Oh wait, let me open up my search app. Rammus League. Oh, he's cute. Bro's literally just like a turtle. And then who was the other one? Have you seen Lux? I've seen people cosplay Lux, and she looks so pretty. Lux League. Yeah, she's super pretty. I like the armor thing she has going on too. Cho'Gath. This guy's scary. He's just a dragon. Why are you guys sending scores? Do Rek'Sai, they're cuter. Y'all, my lips are so chapped. I'm like fighting the urge to peel off the dead skin. I bite my lips a lot too. Does anyone else have this problem? I like mindlessly chew on the inside of my mouth. So like, I'll like take my cheeks and just like chew on it. And it's to the point, yeah, okay. It's to the point where there's like just these thick lines of scar tissue. You wanna know how I got these scars? On the inside of my mouth, there's just like thick scar tissue. And so every time I get a new dentist, they're like, oh. Dude, Teemo, he has no soul. I've seen Teemo. From what? Just from biting. Like, I'll just like, whenever I'm not paying attention, I'll just like, and just like bite the inside of my cheeks. And then sometimes it like all comes off at once. Wait, who was I looking up? Rek'Sai. Oh, it's another like dragon. Bro is self-mutilating for the love of the game. I just be chewing, bro. You don't just be chewing? A lot of people really love Aurora. That sounds pretty. You could wear those boxing mouth guards, but do I want to? I was supposed to wear a retainer because I had braces in high school, and I just never wore my retainer, which is bad. But my teeth weren't crazy to begin with. I had a slight overbite which is why I got the braces. So I just didn't want to wear my retainer because I didn't like wearing it at night. I could always feel it in my mouth, and I would like mess with it with my tongue, but it was sharp plastic, so it would like scratch my tongue. So I just stopped wearing it. And that made my mom really mad because she was like, why did we spend so much freaking money on braces if you're not even gonna wear your retainer? You might as well have not even gotten the braces. Which, like, she had a point, but... Oh! I didn't know her name was Aurora. I've seen this character. She's so pretty. I met one of the artists for League on accident in a game of Peak with a bunch of other artists. Whoa. His splash arts are gorgeous. Oh, that must have been so cool. Were you, like, nervous when you found out who you were playing with? Do Gwen if you haven't yet. I think I know what Gwen looks like. Yeah, she's the pretty one with the scissors. Tasty lip skin? Well, when I have lip gloss on, it actually is tasty. The lip gloss tastes good. League has some of the best splash arts of any game I've played. I'm excited. I like art. Guys, I'm getting so eepy. I know we have 30 more minutes, technically. Unless you can entertain me, peasants. I might have to log off. League. League is one of the games of all time. Yeah. Can you show us your body form? My dress form? Why do you want to see the dress form? Jester dancing in front of Princess gif. I love that gif. Okay. Is it show and tell now? I'm just showing you random things from my house. Alright, I'll go get my dress form for Melon. Anyone else have a request of something from my house to show you? There she is. Where's the air fryer at? I don't know if I can carry that in here. My mom's got one of those. Yeah, it's for sewing. Would you cosplay as a Silent Hill nurse for Halloween this year? I haven't played that Silent Hill game yet. I do have one of the Silent Hill monsters on my cosplay list. Are those dials to alter the shape of it? Yes, but I got this dress form as like a Christmas gift when I first started sewing. The measurements don't actually go to my measurements. So for certain garments, this is basically useless if I'm making costumes for myself. How much is it? That's kind of crazy. I think it was on Amazon and it was like $100, which is a lot. And which is why I was like, oh no, it doesn't go to my measurements. Cause like, oh, it also comes off easy. Cause you can move it with the dials, so it like expands. See? Ah. Ow, it hurts though. Ow. Why does that hurt so bad? Oh, there you go. See, it like opens up. I clearly don't move these measurements too much. But yeah, it'll expand when you put it to higher measurements. But the smallest the waist goes is 25, And I've looked so hard for dress forms that like go smaller than that. The only dress form you can get that's smaller than that is like actual fashion dress forms that like professionals use. So like the dress forms I have at school, those are bragging about how fit she is. I know that sounds like humble bragging, but it is annoying when I can't use expensive things because they don't fit. So I'm not humble bragging, I'm just complaining. But yeah, the only ones that have that measurement are the ones that are like at fashion school. Those ones cost thousands of dollars. So this is like $100, but kind of useless. The one that actually is my size is $1,000. Cool. Throne time. That's such an expensive thing though. Ducky makes us feel. No, don't take it that way. I'm just built like this genetically, guys. Let's not talk about this anymore. But could it be a crowdfunded gift? Perhaps, but that's still a lot of money. I feel bad putting that like on a wish list. Have you thought about making one after wrapping yourself and filling a mold with silicone? No, you see so many tutorials online about how to make like a dress form bigger. Like you can add certain things onto it, but you can't make a dress form smaller. That's why it's always so frustrated me that they don't make them smaller, because you can add stuff onto dress forms to make them bigger, but you can't make them smaller. So logically, they should start with smaller measurements, but they don't. Crowdfund a new car. Bro. I'm wondering how this thing helps with sewing. Well, it's to see your garment like on a body while you're working on it, which is very useful. It's useful for skirts because I can put skirts on this, but when I'm making tops, I can like pin it to it, but as soon as I close the top and it's like the size that it is, I can't put it on the dress form anymore. We ever gonna get craft streams? Funny you say that, because Thursday is gonna be a craft stream. Ideally, I would like to craft out on the hardwood floors, but I can't bring my setup there. So what I'm gonna do is move my camera to the floor, keep everything right where it is, and then just sit on the floor. So you guys will be at floor level and I'll just be like here. And I'm going to use those to make Angel Devil's wings from Chainsaw Man. So this is all resting on if my Amazon order comes in time. Because if it's Thursday come stream time and I still don't have that PVC pipe that's supposed to come Thursday, we're a little screwed. I actually don't know what we'll do Thursday if we can't do that. Because I want to start crafting the wings ASAP. Home Depot time. I already went to Home Depot. But low-key, yeah, if it's like 3 p.m. Thursday and I still don't have the Amazon order in, I will go to Home Depot. Finboy Cause. Oh, Angel Devil. I was like, where did that come from? I thought you were just saying that for the love of the game, Shaboos. Are you a 22-inch waist? No. Biblically accurate Ducky. Angel Devil. Raiders are gone. Can we pin the freaks? Who's the freak this time? For the love of the game as well, obvi. Bro. Don't pin me, I'll blush. I don't think you said something freaky enough. You should have been here earlier. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Dark Wolf. I joined in. Who freaking? There is a twin fit petite dress form, smallest waist is 22 inch. Oh. Okay, that would work. Is it $1,000? 300? Wait. What site can I find that on? Bargain? I know. I'm pinned. Don't pin me, I'll blush. Ha. Get pinned. That's the least freaky pin by far we've had tonight. Sub chat pinged. My phone won't load. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, that one looks like this one too. The ones that I was thinking, because the ones that we use at school are like these. These are the ones we use at school. They're like the hanging ones. And they have legs, which is cool for pants. But that's also a contributing factor. My phone screen is always way too bright for you guys to see. But that's also a contributing factor to why they're so expensive, because they're on like stands. But that gives you, oh, and you can also crush their shoulders. So you can put tops on because you can put the shoulders in and then take the shoulders back out. That was so convenient when I first learned how to use that. But these are the ones that are like $1 billion. But I do low-key also like that. The dials are cool and all, but they only make the dials because it's cheaper for the company. Because that means they can have like a size small dress form, a medium, and a large, and then just have a whole range of measurements for each one, and you can adjust it. But this means you can't put pins right here. So I can't put a pin here, I can't put a pin here, I can't put a pin here, or here, or here, or here, or here. Like, it's kind of restricting. Oh, sorry. Whereas professional dress forms, the whole thing is pinnable because they make them in like every single incrementing size. And that's another reason why they're so much more expensive. The squeak, I know, that was like nails on a chalkboard, I'm sorry. You should scroll up to 740 in sub chat and tell us your favorite art shared by Mr. Baku Deku Kissing Romance. I don't believe I will. I think I'm scared. I'm scared of you guys and what you put in the Discord. They're all safe for work. I'm chewing off all my lipstick. Kachan, bro. See, what is this? What is this? When I open my Discord, what is this? I feel like I'm Chat's mom, and I just took your phone and looked through it, and I'm showing you all the things I found. And I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. My reaction. There's more! Alright, you guys are safe for now. I think that's it. Alright. I think that's as good a time as any to end off on for stream. Let me show you guys our boy one more time. Our crowning accomplishment for stream. Which one did you like? This is what we spent 4 hours doing today. I think he was worth it. You guys think the little guy was worth 4 hours of stream? I think so. W 4 hours. I actually don't know if his head is supposed to turn like I've been making it. But it doesn't click into place. So I'm gonna leave him like that. Oh god, you killed him? Let me put him back on the shelf so I can't hurt him anymore. How am I gonna move with those? Because if they break in the move, I'll be so sad. Have a good night, Lexi. Hope you get a good amount of sleep tonight and that your throat and tummy feel better. Thank you. I hope you get some good sleep as well. Rip Sprigato 2026 to 2026. Can't believe Ducky slimes Sprigato. Hey, I brought him into this world. I can take him out of it. Yeah, what of it? Put them in bubble wrap. His whiskers fell off as I picked him off the shelf. So they're like definitely some delicate bits. Sounding like a mom. I guess that's the theme of stream today. But alright. I think it's time to make you guys someone else's problem. So who is live that we can raid? My mom used to spam that line. Jace is live. Carmilla, please. Oh, Carmilla is live. Alright, guys. You're going to Carmilla again. I love her. Bambi's tail is still over the chat. I can't see, dude. Ducky Cause is live? Bro, should I raid myself? Yay! Okay. You guys are going to Carmilla in 5 seconds. I will see you all on Thursday. Hopefully with all of the materials to make Angel Devil's wings. Alright, goodbye.